Bow, 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 bow. What up, fam? Noob. Aru, good to see you. Mike, Mr. Wiz, Double, Mauler, Bluesy, iHearts. How you doing? Good to see you. Aru, thank you for being here, bud. Welcome in. Welcome in. Lumen, thank you for being here. Happy Tuesday. I've been driving around all damn day. Going to stores. Hi, Taylor. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hi, guys. Wakey. Oh, I'm up. Driving today sucked, man, and the stores were busy and frustrating. What up, Dave? Good to see everybody. Welcome in, Taylor. Rest in peace, Mac Miller. Doing well? Good. I'm doing good too. Andrew, welcome in. iHearts, it's been a couple since I got to say hi to you. Good to have you. Hi, Giggles. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Krem is here. Happy Tuesday. Why are you looking so sad, dude? How can you be sad with all that in the background? There's nothing to be sad about. You're so gray today, except for the mustache. Yeah, I was highlighting the mustache. I was tying off the stack up. What up, Leo? Shut up in your face. Good to see you, Leo. Hey, hola, Michelle. Michelle's here. I saw her today. I had to stop in and I wanted to stop in and tell the guy that works there that I'll be gone on the 23rd, 24th, 25th. Because I think that's when he wanted to order some catering. So he said he'll just wait till next week. But I didn't get to talk to him today, so I'll try tomorrow. He was not there when I was there. What up, Cy? Good to see you. Yeah, boy. Poem? Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Mike, thank you for being here. Welcome in, everybody. It's Tuesday. What is everybody doing? Seems like there's a lot of people hanging out today. Hola. Hi, Mr. Wiz. So yeah, yesterday went well. Michelle and I made pasta. Mike coming in with the 38 months of support and kindness, courtesy of Maya, the legend himself. Mike, enjoy the wieners and the wiggles and the mustache. Mike, have you seen it lately? Have you seen it this big? Have you seen it this big yet, Mike? Thank you for the 38 months. Enjoy the wieners, the wiggles, family, to a child. We have the timer. Michelle told me yesterday she has no idea what I say when I say that. Dang, and we got a ginger raid. Y'all just bombarded me today. I mean, I can't even say. Welcome in, Raiders. Double gifting a sub to iHearts. Let's go. Ginger, how are you? Chat, make sure you guys are following Ginger. She has been killing it lately. Also, congrats on the Tangia partner. So if you guys are coming over with Ginger, cheers to you guys. What an amazing community you guys have. We are on the same stream team, the Posse. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for that follow and the wiener. Hi, Ginger. Yeah, congrats on the Tangia partner. That's cool. Your community is very swell. Your community is very swell. I appreciate you guys all being here. Anonymous, this is what we do here. Somebody gifting a sub to Bluesy as well. Double out here just going ham on the gift subs today. Double, thank you for the gifted sub to Bluesy. Thank you for the gifted sub to iHearts, to resubs, actually. iHearts and Bluesy have been subbed here before. Bluesy, welcome back, courtesy of Double in the middle of this raid. All the buttons at the same time. Enjoy all the wieners, the wiggles, and the mustaches. Spam alert to trial. Everybody has a timer. Hi, guys. Hi, Poem. Thank you for the follow. So, yeah, today we are just getting started. Y'all rated us literally as we just went live. Very nice stash. Thank you, Lisa Mack. So what we do here is we are a charity food and drink stream. We just got an anonymous dollar donation. Every dollar literally matters. Currently, we're raising money for St. Jude Children's Foundation. Here is a cool command to let you know. $32 runs the entirety of St. Jude for 1 second. So anonymous, that $1 is very, very important in helping keep the lights on at St. Jude and helping provide research, cancer research for children and people all over the world. So thank you for that. Double coming in, gifting a sub to Mr. Wiz as well. Double has hand issues. So Double, could you please sit on them? Double is having a hand issue right now, chat. Can somebody please tell Double to sit on the hands, please? Andrew coming in with the 3-stream streak as well. Get all the buttons in. Hi, Comic. How you doing? How you doing? I'm mad that there was no pics. Yeah, I didn't post any pics yesterday. I didn't want to ask Michelle to take a selfie or anything. That would have been just weird. I'm kind of just like, yesterday was like our day. But I appreciate you. I did take a pic of the pasta. I guess I can show you. I didn't post it in Discord. It's nothing like special. But I will show you if you want to see a couple pictures on my phone. But I didn't ask her to take a selfie or anything like that. Kind of just, you know, having a good time and vibing, dude. That's all it was. A stream is a lot of my life. And yesterday was cool to just not think about stream and just be with Michelle and hang out and have a good time. You know what I'm saying, Double? But thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you so much, Ginger, for stopping in as well, bringing the fam. Like I was saying, we are a charity food and drink stream here, so if you haven't been here before, we cook Italian food here in Houston. We raise money for sick children with cancer, and it's kind of like a build your own pasta food truck. Also, my business partner, Get Creme Delish, as well, is on the food truck with me. We use a lot of his product in all of our food. This actually goes in all of our desserts, which would be like our tiramisu cheesecake, which we have to make this week, our cannoli filling, our ice cream. I also use this stuff this week for, hi Kiwi, how you doing? Or Mish, how you doing? I also use this stuff for the special this week in a carrot, potato, creme delish gnocchi. So it's kind of cool that you can use this for sweet and savory things. So this week's special will be the gnocchi with the carrot and potato and the creme delish. And then this also is going to go into the dessert special that we're going to be making today also. I'm going to be doing Italian cinnamon rolls. And I'll be using the creme delish for this as well. So it's kind of cool what the product does as far as for sweet and savory. And he is a big part of this truck as well. We usually stream from the truck on Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays for cooking for customers. So if you guys want to check out the food truck when we're busy cooking for customers, definitely stop back on a Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. Usually Sunday, Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays are all prep days, and that's kind of what we're doing today. Tuesdays are the day I go get my order, so it's just been a busy day running around, grabbing a bunch of things, unloading a bunch of things, and now we got a lot to do today. So we are going to hit the ground with some marinara. Hi, Minja, how you doing? Don't creep. Don't you creep. So we're going to start out with some marinara today to get that going. I'm going to work on some tomatoes, get those in the oven and get them curing. And then we'll probably go inside the warehouse. We also stream in here and do a lot of prep in there because there's AC and a prep table. Out here on the truck, it's pretty hot. We are in Texas, so it's like 85-ish on the truck right now. But we're going to get marinara and tomatoes going since we're out here, and then we'll probably head in there and start working on the cinnamon roll dough. My plan was to make it yesterday, and I didn't have time to get to it because I was just enjoying myself, basically, and enjoying good company yesterday. So I did not get to the cinnamon roll dough. I was going to after I came back and was doing dishes and all that stuff later on that night, but I just figured we'll do it today. It can proof for about an hour. We can make the filling, we can get it all rolled out and cut them into the pinwheels, and then I'm going to let those rest overnight. We'll cook them off tomorrow. So that way you guys can see the whole process of making the Italian cinnamon rolls. And after that, I don't know what the plan is. At least we'll get the marinara, the tomatoes, the cinnamon roll dough going, the middle filling for that going. We have a lot of stuff to do. I know we got to make some pesto. Maybe we'll work on that. After that, we basically got to get a whole truck prepped in today and tomorrow and a little bit of Thursday. Then Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, we have jobs. So we have a busy next couple days. You're on the cinnamon roll train? Yeah, it's going to be cool. So it's going to be creme delish, Italian style, which just means I'm going to be doing some like lemon and orange zest and citrus juice, essentially, and some anise, which is a spice that tastes like black licorice. It comes in a lot of Italian desserts and pastries and things like that. So I'm going to be putting some anise in the cinnamon roll dough that we make. I'm going to be putting some anise in the brown sugar butter filling that we're going to use. And that's it. That's it. The creme de is going to go in the brown sugar butter filling and in the icing. Star anise, no, that's a little bit different. This is like more like fennel. Think of fennel. That kind of anise. Star anise would be, it has kind of like that flavor, but it's not that. That's a little bit different. How are you? Andrew, I'm good. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Thanks for asking. Star anise? No. Star anise. Star anise. Every time we say anise, somebody says anus. It never fails. This time it was double. Usually it's Rockstar. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, Mr. Wiz, for thanking Double. And Double, thank you for the gifted subs. Hi, Alva. How you doing? It's good to have you. Mish, thank you for being here. And Ginger, make sure you guys go follow Ginger and check her out. She's doing all the things. She's a part of the stream team. She is the best. And thanks for starting out this stream with all the fam. I appreciate it. So if you guys like food, you like hanging out on the food truck, we're going to get ready to prep. Actually, before we prep, we did get a gift in the mail because the community doesn't know how to sit on their hands as well. So we're going to open this real quick. And then we got to get going on things to do for the truck. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the love. And hi, Silver. How are you doing? Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. This community is nonstop, not only for charity, but also, you know, I try not to say things that we need because the next thing we know is they show up in the mail. And it does not surprise me this happened again. So I try not to talk too much about what we need because y'all go above and beyond all the time. There's also never any notes. So thank you, Anonymous. We really needed a ricer the other day when we made these gnocchis. And I said I was thinking about getting a ricer for the food truck, and I fucked up and shouldn't have said that. And now we have one here. So thank you for Anonymous or whoever decided to do that. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, Ginger, we made gnocchis the other day, and it's nice to have a ricer. And I was using like a square cheese grater, and it's not the same because the gnocchis that we made with the creme de lish, the carrots, and the potato have like some chunks in them because the square cheese grater thing just isn't ideal. So thank you to whoever sent this. I appreciate you guys so much for all your support and all the love, and thank you guys for being a part of it. And I'm gonna continue to try not to talk about things we need because you guys are way too generous. So thank you for whoever did it. And every time nobody ever tells me who it is. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Double, for an abundance of buttons today. Thank you for the gifted subs, the P-Paps, all the other little noises and things you've been doing. I appreciate it. Hopefully you get your own command soon. Hopefully you get your own command soon. Krem, look, we got a ricer, bud. So now we can make a lot more gnocchis the right way. Now we can make them a lot more the right way. Not that these ones turned out bad, but you know what I'm saying. It's going to be pretty cool to have one of these. Ginger said she wants one. You'd love a ricer. They're a good thing to have. They're a good thing to have, and especially if you like mashed potatoes. It makes like the perfect mashed potato. Or if you like making gnocchi, you know, just use this to make the gnocchi, and you'll be good to go. So. You knew it was on the way? Nice. Nice. Well, thank you to whoever ordered the ricer. You guys just do way too much, so. Who doesn't like mash? I should have sent you the one I never used. Minja! Why don't you use it? You don't make a lot of mashed potatoes? Hey, you're putting creme de lish in your cereal? What the hell? Hey, more power to you. Silver says, I love potato ricers. Me too, me too. Cool. Well, Double. Thank you for the creme de lish support, and thank you for using it in cereal. In my opinion, you should be making at least French toast. You should at least be making French toast. And what else? Is that all you've tried it in? It's literally just like drinking it in cereal and coffee and stuff? Have you done anything cool with it yet? Creative? Weird? Fun? I put it in carrot, potato, gnocchi. Hi, Rexus. It's just faster for me to smash them and I don't have anything to wash. Ah, you're one of those people. You have it? That's okay, as long as you're enjoying it. That's all that matters. How does the potato ricer make mashed potato? Wouldn't it just make potato rice? You can do what Minja does and smash it, or you can do what you've been doing your whole life and smash it. The thing about the potato ricer is what it does to the potatoes is it makes them more soft, I guess you could say. So then when you add your butter and your cream and your roasted garlic or whatever you want to put in there, your sour cream, and you whip it up, it has more of like a lighter, airy texture. Doing it the way that Minja kind of describes, those are, I guess, more considered home style. What up, Degs? Good to have you here. Those are more considered home style, I guess you could say. And they're kind of like thicker, chunkier, and there's nothing wrong with those. But if you want like a nice smooth potato puree or a nice like light, fluffy mashed potato, use a potato ricer. You know what I'm saying? Hey, there you go. Air cannons, potato ricers, basically the same thing. Basically the same thing. So add it to your wish list. Oh, a potato ricer? You should if you don't have one. I'm very lucky we got one. We were just talking about it the other day, and now it's here today. So, yeah, too late, Rockstar. But Rex has beat you to it. Welcome in. All right, so yeah, let me show you the pasta we made yesterday with Michelle. I didn't post it in the Discord. I kind of just forgot. You know, I dropped her off, came home, did dishes, and went upstairs and just enjoyed the rest of my night. But here's what we made yesterday, Michelle and I. We made some really tiny, she wanted to do spinach raviolis, and she's never made pasta dough before. She's never made ravioli before. When she told me she wanted to do spinach raviolis, I thought she wanted to make green pasta dough. So I cooked off some spinach the day before, and I let it hang overnight, and all the liquid drained, so it wasn't very juicy. And I was prepared to make green dough. And when she came in, she said she was talking about spinach like in the filling in the ravioli, which is way easier for me to do. So I was happy about that because the raviolis came out good, and we had spinach, roasted garlic, and ricotta cheese inside the ravioli. And then we made a sun-dried tomato. Oh, here's another cool thing about that happened yesterday with Michelle. She did really good making the dough. We each made a dough ball together, you know, with our hands, as you should. And she's never tried artichokes before. So we did a roasted garlic, sun-dried tomato, artichoke cream sauce for the spinach ravioli. And it turned out amazing. And she likes artichokes, which is really cool. So there's some artichokes, sun-dried tomatoes, fresh basil. We did burrata cheese over the top. I kind of just like ripped the burrata cheese and put it over the top. And then I put, we also did chicken with butt rub, Chef Steve's brand butt rub. So then I kind of like grilled off some chicken with the butt rub all over it and put that on top of the ravioli. I had some garlic bread there, and that was our dinner, and it was fun. Michelle and I got to each make some dough yesterday. She got to try some new things. We, after we made the dough, we came on the truck, and we each had a pan for the cream sauce. You know, she kind of made hers, I made mine. And it was pretty cool. We had the raviolis, and we dropped them in the pan, and we took them in there, and we ate, and she loved everything. I sent her home with some extra raviolis that we made. We only made 2 little balls of dough, but we only had, like, I think 8 raviolis each. So I sent her home with probably, like, 20 extra raviolis. I gave her the rest of the spinach filling to take home, the rest of the garlic bread. Oh, we also had a little bit of dough left over from the raviolis, the extra dough and all that stuff from making the raviolis. So then we used the new machine, and she made some like cavatelli with that dough, and I froze it, and I gave her that to take home. So that was enough for like maybe a couple little pastas for her and her sister or something. She got a what's the matter you yesterday. I gave her one of these. Average Joe won the bat from Crochet, the Murcielago, in the giveaway. The Crochet bat. And he wanted me to give it to Michelle, so I gave her the bat yesterday. And I know, Lumen, that Joe messaged me. I shipped all the stuff yesterday. I shipped your Nintendo Switch yesterday. I shipped all the giveaway stuff, the stickers, the pins. Everything is out. I did all that yesterday. But yeah, so I had a good time, and it was nice. So Michelle and I ate some pasta, and I took her home, and then came back here and did dishes, and it was fun. So yeah, Lumen won the Switch. Sent it off. Hi, Zebo. How are you doing? You need to send a link to me. Are you not in my Discord? Zebo, are you not in my Discord? There's a link to join my Discord, bud. You can message me on Discord anytime, my friend. Hi, Michelle. So yeah, we had a great day. I was very happy. And we just listened to music, basically. We had Young Miko going in the background. I had no idea what she says because it's all in Spanish, but the beat is good. And Michelle was singing the whole time and dancing, so I feel we had a fun time. Hi, Kelly. How are you? Oh, Kelly, by the way, I sent out that package yesterday. You know what I just noticed? Your zip code ends in 420. I just noticed that your zip code ends in 420 yesterday when we sent you a package. So I thought that was cool, and I wanted to tell you today. And welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, Mimi. How you doing? It's good to have you here. It's good to have you. Yeah, thank you, Double. Yeah, it was fun. It was just a nice, dude, it was a nice, easy, chill day. I got the order, you know, put together and made, and I had to call the order in. And then, like I said, I got all the stuff mailed and whatnot. And then I went and picked her up around 1. I think like 1:15 or something I picked her up. And I ended up taking her home around 7. 6:30, 7:30, something like that. So we had a pretty cool time. You were today years older. You didn't even know that? I thought that's why you moved there. Kelly didn't even know, Mitch. Dayton apparently ends in 420, which is pretty funny. I don't know if like all of Dayton ends in 420, but where Kelly lives, it does. When I put in her address yesterday, I was like, oh, no wonder why she lives there. And now today she's like, oh, fuck, I didn't even know that. That's a typical stoner thing. Hi, Bong Bong. How you doing? Did I say Bong Bong? Bong Bong? I was like swallowing and everything at the same time. Hi, Bong Bong Gunk. We just had Cypress Hill in the background, and then Bong Bong shows up. Perfect timing. Good to see you. Welcome in. We're just getting stream started, so let's get working on Marinara if you guys don't mind. And thank you again for being you. And thank you again, Ginger, for the raid. We're going to start prepping. We got a lot of stuff to do today, but we got all night to do it. That's the good thing. We got all night to do it. Nice food truck. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's not really mine. It's kind of mine. It's also creme delicious. It's also creme delicious. So we are going to get working on cutting some onions and garlic, get the marinara rolling. Once the marinara is on, I'll light the oven, then we can start cutting tomatoes. And once we get the tomatoes in the oven, the plan is to go in there and knock out the Italian cinnamon roll dough. So if you guys have creme delish, or you're thinking about ordering creme delish, this is going to be something fun to try. You don't have to make it Italian style if you don't want to. So pay close attention today. If you have creme delish, or you're thinking about using creme delish and you're thinking about something fun to use it on, the cinnamon rolls are going to turn out great. And if you don't want to put the anise in there like I'm putting in for the Italian style, you don't have to do that. It's just going to be a cool cinnamon roll. easy to do. We are going to be using yeast. I am going to be letting it rest overnight as far as like after we cut it into the pinwheels and get the pinwheels in the pan. We'll let that rise a little bit, and then we're going to put it in the refrigerator and let it rest all night. And it's going to do like an overnight proof. And I'm hoping that's going to make it nice and fluffy. Let them rise a little bit longer. And then that way, Wednesday, when we start stream, we can cook those off right away and make the icing. Keep your anus off my roll, mister. I know you and Minja don't like the black licorice anise kind of thing, but you can still do the cinnamon rolls without it, though. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Mahler, I sent a couple stickers and stuff yesterday. Incredible with the creme delicious. Yeah, Leo, they're pretty good, right? So I'm going to basically do the version of that you tried. And I'm just going to be adding the anise to it and a little bit of orange and lemon zest. Yo, Rui, why is it always when I'm using a knife, you crazy, amazing guy, you? Rui, you should see how many flies are out here. There's no trash even in the trash can right here. It's empty. But, Rui, thank you for busting down the net that I had to fix. Happy Tuesday, man. And the fly got in. And it's bright as shit out, so it's like the lighting fucking sucks in here. There's flies everywhere. Thank you, Rui. You should have expected it anyway. I did. It did scare me, though. All right, so the thing about the marinara is we're going to be pureeing this, so I don't really care how I cut it. We're not worried about perfect cuts. We're just trying to get it on and going. We got a lot to do today. So it doesn't really matter how you cut this. It's all going to get blended up. We do have enough Sunday gravy, though, from last week, so we do not have to make gravy today, but we definitely need marinara. We should have enough Sunday gravy to get through, but we got Thursday, Friday, and Saturday job. Saturday is going to be Cigars International, so I'm hoping maybe it's picked up there a little bit. I can't remember if Krem talked to the barbecue people where we get ice. Can't remember if he told me how it was when they went there. I think they said it was slow too. So we'll see what happens this Saturday. I'm hoping for good. It's been a little while since we've been there, so that might help. All right, Leo, thank you for back to lurking and working. Hi, True. How are you? Welcome in. Minja, you got your package from Rockstar? Oh, did you win one of the cross-stitching things? Did you win a cross-stitchy thing, Minja? Heck yeah. Lara got hers too. Oh, Lara won? Hell yeah. They're not real happy with Cigars International? Okay. Yeah, so, I don't know. Sometimes it helps when we're not at places that often, so maybe Cigars International will be all right Saturday, because we haven't been there in a while. Rui, how are you today, man? How are you, how was your day? Yesterday, I hung out with Michelle, Rui. We made some ravioli, and that went well. We had a good time together. She is very fun. She's a natural too. She never made pasta dough before. She pretty much nailed that. She got her hands. At first, she put on gloves. I started laughing because at first she had gloves on when we were making the dough. And then, like, as she started mixing it with the fork to blend in the egg and the flour and stuff, and then she started to get her hand in there, she took her gloves off, like, after maybe 30 seconds because she realized how hard that was. So then once she got her hands in there, she was like a natural. Hi, Kev. How are you, bud? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Yeah, I was laughing at Michelle because she started out with gloves to make pasta dough, and I was just thinking in my head, okay, see how long this lasts. And it was like she made like 2 little attempts, and it was like, you know, it was just, you have to like use your hands. It's Italian is like with your hands. You know what I'm saying? Pick will hit the Discord when they arrive. Heck yeah, Mahler. Hi, Grandma Jules. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Double, what are you laughing at? Mahler telling me to keep my hands off of his cinnamon rolls? You had a busy day. You're quite tired. Oh, nice. Hey, at least you survived it, my friend. And I appreciate you. Hey, what up, Joe? What's up? What's up? Good to see you, man. Jules, thank you for being here. Hey, I sent your sea bass, Grandma Jules, yesterday. Okay, cool. Heck yeah, Taylor. I will check it out. Once I get this marinara going, I'll take a look. I'm excited. I'm excited. Good. Thank you for posting. Pre-birthday off tomorrow. Yeah, I seen Dylan. What up, Michael? I seen Dylan started a Twitch stream or something. I need to go follow him. I need to get there and follow him. Michael, good to see you, brother. Welcome in. Welcome in, dude. Double, you laughing at me or with me? I can't tell. Is Matt here? Did I say hi to Matt? I don't know if Matt's here. Double, you would have loved the ravioli yesterday. Oh, also, Double, you would have loved all the dancing. I'm going to keep rubbing it in, okay, Double? Also, Double, you should have seen how much dancing and singing Michelle and I were doing. You would have loved it. You should have seen it, Double. Yeah, it was a good day, man. It was fun. She's definitely a good time. I told her next time we'll do something Spanish. I mean, there's still a lot more Italian that we can show her and do and things that we can make and stuff like that, but I figure next time we can do maybe some Spanish, something she's comfortable with. Maybe something that it like means something to her and her family. Cat's virus free. Let's go. Hey, Michael. Let's go, bud. Michael coming in with the 8 months. Such a long time, dude. Michael, by the way, you still have that blue food truck next to your blue name. That truck be looking nice, dude. You got it for 1 more month, man. Thank you for the 8 months of support, kindness. Enjoy all the wieners, the wiggles, the dancing very badly, and the mustaches. Spam lower to a try like everyone do after climber. Welcome back, Michael. 8 months, dude. Next month, though, my friend, you're going green. I were you, I wouldn't resub. Oh, but then the truck would disappear. Shit. Hmm. I might change all the food truck icons to just the all blue ones for everybody. I'm gonna do it. Only blue. Minja wouldn't mind that. She hates hers. Minja's got a weird orange and green one. Minja's looks like a thumbnail on a YouTube video. Hey, it's your boy here, Rick Cactus. that's what Minja's food truck looks like. It's got like a big green streak on the top of it. Yo, what up, Jeff? Hi, Faceplant. Good to see you. Welcome. We're just getting onions and garlic rolling for the marinara. We're gonna get some S&P in there. Dang it, Aru, I forget what he says with the S&P. S&P. All you need. What's he say? Only for me. Damn it. I want purple if I can choose. Okay. Minja, if you don't have purple next month, we'll see whatever month that is, and I'll just make it purple. I know, Double, sometimes. I sent it yesterday, Grandma. It went out yesterday. Oh, I still got to pay Krem. Krem needs to tell me how much all the shipping and stuff was. I think it was only probably like 20 or 30 bucks. But I don't remember like what it was. That wasn't you? Didn't it say it was you? Hey, there's Fern. Oh, that was Dibs. That was Dibs. My bad. I read it wrong. Hi, Dibs. Good to see ya. What up, Fern? How are you, bud? Happy Tuesday, man. We're just getting started. Okay. All right. Okay. Hi, Fern. How you doing? Trying to put coffee. Let's go. I got my coffee inside. I forgot to bring it out to the truck, but you know the best part about that, Fern? By the time I get to it, it's going to be cold, not hot anymore, and then I can chug it. That's the best part. When I get in there, I can chug that shit because it ain't going to be hot anymore. Yo, Double. Double is on one today. Double, get in here, dude. Get in this circle right here. Hold on, my hands are... It's hot. I'm sweaty, Double. My mustache is probably sweating. I'm sweating. It's hot. But get in here. Come on. Here, my hands are... You're supposed to... Thank you. Double, thank you for the gifted sub. Fern, before you wake up, you have just been given a sub courtesy of Double. Enjoy the wieners, the wiggles, the mustaches, and the horrible dancing. Spam lover Twitch, probably like everyone who have a disclaimer. Be careful where you spam the wieners, Fern. You are able to spam as big as wiener as you would like here. You will not be judged. This is a wiener judge-free zone. But what happens outside of here, Fern, is on you. You cannot blame us, hence the disclaimer. Yo, Langor, how you doing, bud? Happy Tuesday. Welcome. Hey, did you get the bowl in the mail yet? Probably takes a while to get that thing to Canada. Did you get that thing in the mail yet? All right, we got some squeezing to do. Time to start squeezing, chat. Hi, Dibs. The only thing you can do with cold coffee is throw it down the sink. Yeah, right. You got to chug it because then it's not hot anymore. Hey, I'll drink iced, cold. I know some people that drink coffee don't like it cold or iced or any of that. I'm not talking about it's going to be like cold. I'm just talking about it's going to be room temperature because it's been sitting in there since I got home from the deliveries, which was probably by now at least 45 minutes ago. So I'm assuming after 45 minutes, it's not going to be very warm when I get in there. And then that's fair grounds to chug, dude. Ain't nothing wrong with chugging coffee. I don't know if anybody saw that. It went all over me. That was a squirter. Jesus. That thing covered me. That was a juicy one. That thing devastated me. I don't even know where else it went, if it went somewhere else. I think I took the brunt of all of the squirt. It hit my face, my forehead, my shirt. It's on my shorts. How did it get on my shorts if the pot is all the way here? That thing was vicious. Did you just give yourself? I did, yes. Hey, also, Fern, it wouldn't be the first time. I'm just going to be real. I'm going to be real. It's definitely not the first time that's happened. Also, I'm not saying I didn't like it. I'm just saying it's, you know, never very... I'm very surprised every time it happens, you know? Actually, I'm a little upset because none of it hit me in the lip. You know, I do like a little, sometimes when it gets me in the lip, so I can give it a little lick, you know, and see what we're working with, how sweet they are. And that way I know if I need to add any sugar to this. Unfortunate, did not get it in the lip that time. I got it in my mustache, though. What up, Struggle? Hey, did the new thing come out? Is it out? I'm not going to be able to get on tonight, probably till like really, really late. Does Squirt have 2 clips? I have no idea, honestly. If it has a Botrix one, can you send me like a DM and I can try to take it off of there? Because what's been happening, people have been making Nightbot clips, and some reason Botrix is doing the same thing because I think they're both the same commands. But I can go into Botrix and delete it. I know there is a Squirt clip. There's probably multiple Squirt clips. Squirt 1, Squirt 2, who knows? But yeah, that thing devastated me. But yeah, I plan on getting on Struggle, but it's probably not going to be till super late. I got a lot of stuff to do for the truck. Also, Struggle Fern's here. Let's go. Mountaintop at midnight. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be on some point. Fern said he's just waking up from a nappy nap. Oh, also, Fern, did you know Struggle gets banana pancakes every Sunday, by the way, from Little Lady? And this is for years, dude. Could you imagine? Having somebody make you banana pancakes every Sunday? It's the life, dude. That's what the life is like. You know when they say it's the life? That's the life. You know when you know when they say it's the life? Banana pancakes every Sunday, that's the life. Squirt was originally clipped all right, so yeah, just let me know guys if I need to delete it in bot Ricks or whatnot. I can. Shoot me a message. Okay, so we're going to do 4 cans of tomatoes today. They all weigh 6 pounds. That's 24 pounds. That's definitely enough to get through the weekend. Hey, what up, Swan? Hey, how was her haul? Did she get a bunch of good stuff? Good to see ya. Hopefully you're feeling good today. Michelle, are you creeping? What is that? What are you doing? You creeping? Oh, banana pancakes. I know. Well, Michelle, you don't like bananas, right? Struggle Bus gets to eat banana pancakes every Sunday, though, from his little lady. But Michelle, I remember you saying you don't like banana. You don't like banana. The meds they put me on working good. No hospital this week. Let's go! Heck yeah, Swan. Cheers. No hospital this week. Hi, Tay's mom. Good to see ya. What up, Toad? I love the noise the dog makes on that clip because he gets a treat shoved up his ass. Oh, man. What up, Toad? Yeah, you don't like bananas. I remember. I like bananas, and I like banana pancakes. I like banana peanut butter pancakes with bacon. But I remember she said she didn't like bananas. I'm doing good, Tay's mom. We're making my grandma's marinara. Ooh, that one got me. If I don't hold them under the liquid, boy, do these things squirt. We had a fun day yesterday, though, Tay's mom. I got to hang out with Michelle and make some pasta. I make pasta. We made so much pasta this week. We made cavatelli. We made gnocchi. And then yesterday I made ravioli. I love it. I don't think I'll ever get tired of making pasta. And also, it's nice when you can make pasta with somebody just for, like, fun, you know? Michelle has never made it before, and it really made me happy to just be able to have somebody there and, you know, have them learn something new, and it was good. And it was actually really good, too. It turned out good. We did a spinach ravioli, and I did a sun-dried tomato, artichoke, roasted garlic cream sauce, and then we did some butt rub on some chicken breast and cooked those off in a cast iron, and then I sliced the chicken and put it over top of the ravioli. I made some garlic bread. We had some leftover dough from the ravioli, so she got to make some cavatelli with the new machine. That was fun watching her do that. And then I sent her home with a bunch of stuff to take home to her family so she can share with her sister or whatever, her mom. What is it? Oh, the comptroller? Cool. Congrats. Hell yeah. And we got a ricer in the mail today. We made some gnocchi this week for the special. We did creme de lish, carrot, potato gnocchi. And I had to use a cheese shredder for the potatoes. Now we have a legit ricer. So we can make a lot more gnocchi. Properly. Easily. Well, all right. That's exactly what we needed to happen. All right, so now we'll get the rest of this tomato paste in here. We'll turn it back on, add some salt and pepper, and we'll let it go. Then we can start working on tomatoes. I got to get this oven lit. It's already hot enough in here. Now I got to light the damn oven. My back's sweating. My head's sweating. And then we can go in the warehouse after the tomatoes are in the oven, and we can work on we're going to make the cinnamon roll dough today. And then we're going to make the cinnamon roll filling. And then we're going to roll everything out into pinwheels, cut the pinwheels, get them in the dish, and then I'm going to let them sit overnight in the fridge. Also, we can portion up that cavatelli today, probably. It's nice and dry. We'll see how many portions we get out of that. I think we got 4 sheet trays of cavatelli, so I'm hoping we'll get like maybe 15 portions, maybe a little more. And we made the cavatelli with roasted garlic, ricotta cheese, and semolina flour. That's the same dough that we made with Michelle yesterday, too. I did a ricotta, semolina, roasted garlic dough with Michelle yesterday for the spinach ravioli. Just because we had leftover ricotta from the filling. So I was like, well, we might as well use the rest in the dough. S&P. Only seasoning for me. What up, Alex? Welcome. How have you been? Happy Tuesday. I like banana in the skin split with some grated chocolate whiskey wrap. Oh, I've done that before, Dibs. Like at a barbecue or something at home. Yeah, I've never done it in a restaurant, but I forgot all about that, bud. And I agree. I like that too. I forgot how good that is. It's almost like a bruleed banana in its own skin. It's so good. It was probably like 15 years ago or something. It's been that long. But I agree, Dibs. I love that. I love it. You fell asleep watching Rockstar? I think we raided, or no, we didn't raid Rockstar yesterday. We were hanging out in there last night, though. He has the patience of a saint. I don't know how he can sit there and do that. Oh, he did start an Only Stitch chat. Rockstar said he did start an Only Stitch channel. He is going to start streaming on his Only Stitch in a tank top while he's cross-stitching. Only a tank top. So if you are, into cross-stitching, Rockstar does have an Only Stitch, /CBus Rockstar, and he will officially be on his Only Stitch channel, stitching in a tank top. You're following? Oh, perfect. Minja, you jumping in there now too? Imagine Rockstar in a tank top, how white that would be. Like this part of his arms would be normal, orangish, and then everything else would be like bleach white. He's probably got a hairy back. No, Joe, we don't lick. No, that's not when we lick. Bad Joe. Exactly, Sai. Rockstar said, I said only if Krem will wear the Daisy Dukes. I'll wear the tank top and Daisy Dukes when talking to... Oh, yeah. Rockstar said the only way he'd do that is if Krem would wear Daisy Dukes while talking to customers. I said that will not happen. Count that out. Yeah, Krem even was like, nope, not going to happen. Dude, but they look good on Steve Irwin. Come on, Krem. Steve Irwin killed it. No pun intended. Never say never. Let's go, noob. Exactly. I like where your head's at, bud. Never say never. 10,420.69. That number will live in this channel forever. Princess Stephanie. At least it's not awkward to light the oven. Very comfortable with the door in your stomach. But not like just the door, the corner of the door. And then where you put your hand is extremely hot from the pot that was on that I forgot. And I put my finger in the fire. But it's fine, though, because this is great. Holding this button. It's pretty cool. It's a good position. Comfy. Got this pad for my knee, you know. It's like it was meant to be. My mustache is rubbing on the front of the oven door right now, so it's itching. It itches my lip now because it's rubbing. We're good. Yeah, you fit really good, too, in between here. You got to be like a contortionist. Oh, you know the best part, too? Trying to stand up after that. That's good. Feels good. All right, let me get rid of these cans. What up, chicken? How are you today? Good to see you. We just got some marinara going, and now I lit the oven because we're going to work on curing some tomatoes. We're going to do some curing of some tomatoes. And all that basically means is I'm going to quarter up some Roma tomatoes and put them in the oven at 300 degrees. And they're going to sit in there all night. They're not going to cook all night, but they're going to sit in the oven overnight. I don't want to see anybody in Daisy Dukes. Swanee says, hey, I wore the Steve Irwin shorts for the GCX charity when Leo was squirting me in the face with the Super Soaker and the lemon juice. I had the Steve Irwin shorts. I bought them off of Amazon. It was crazy. The pocket stuck out of the bottom of the shorts. That's how short they were. Why does it have normal size pocket in shorts that short? I'll take a 0. Hell yeah. Lighting ovens is as much fun as setting burners on a 6-knob. Guaranteed, yes. Thank you, Aru. You look like Ron Jeremy. Not even close, dude. Can somebody give chicken exclamation point star kissed? Not even close, chicken. Can we get an exclamation point star kiss spam, please? Chicken, did you watch the clip? More than just pasta. More than just pasta. Chicken, did you see the clip, bud? Not even close to Ron Jeremy. You did not? Ah, that's what the exclamation point star kiss was for. It was to prove to you how close I am not to Ron Jeremy. Hi Tifa, how are you? I don't remember those shorts from GTX. I must have blocked them from my memory. Minja, they're still in they're in my room. Yo, I got an idea. Tifa, good to see you. Welcome in. What if I wear them tomorrow on stream? What if we wear the Steve Irwins on stream tomorrow? Double, what do you think? Bernardo, what do you think? Steve Irwin shorts tomorrow on stream. He wears them at night and dances it. Krem's telling all my night moves. Just like the song. If you don't wear them, we riot. Dude, should I wear socks with them too? Like, high socks? Almost like tube socks? Oh, this would be good, actually, chat. I might have to write a note because I'm guaranteed I'm going to forget. Should we do this tomorrow? How are you guys going to even have time to chat? You're going to be mesmerized by my legs and my thighs the whole time. It might be against Twitch if your balls hang out below your shorts, though. Is that a TOS? Can we get one of the mods? Rockstar, are your balls allowed to hang out past your shorts on Twitch? Knee-high socks or something like that? Yeah, I got some of those, Joe. Pretty sure that's TOS. Oh. Well. No, Minja. Just tuck them in my socks. Oh, yeah, the tube socks. Good point. Mahler coming through in the clutch. See, Mahler's old, chat. He knows. He's experienced. He's been through this before. Daily. It's just a normal day of getting dressed for Mahler, you know? Artistic nudity, it's not against TOS? Oh, okay, perfect. Tomorrow we'll be streaming in the artistic nudity category. Mine stayed in my socks. What's up, Clap? Good to have you today. Nobody fact checked this. Let's just agree now. Hey, if I can find those shorts, I'll wear them tomorrow, I promise. They're hilarious. They're like that weird color green, and they're just absurdly short. Like, it's full thighs. Full thighs are exposed. Not even partial thigh. Like, full upper thigh exposed. Actually, they make me look taller. I have so much leg poking out. They make me feel a lot taller than what I am when I wear those things. With a crop top. Joe, I'll have to do, you know how the girls tie it at the bottom? Tie the little knot thing? I'll have to bust one of those out. I don't own a crop top. I ain't got no problem tying the knot though. 80s baseball coach shorts, basically, yeah, but they're green like Steve Irwin. The 80s baseball, I love that you made that reference. 80s baseball coach shorts, weren't those like stretchy? Almost like spandex? You remember those? And they were all in like absurdly horrible colors, like maroon, a weird dark blue. And they were like a weird stretchy spandex material. Made you look like you were smuggling grapes. He didn't just say that. Oh, fuck, man. Just stand next to your truck. Those shorts may look taller than the truck, make you look small. Oh, God, here we go. You're saying we need full-on body shot pictures? Like set the camera up on the smoker and then go stand by the truck tomorrow? So we can get the full effect of the legs? So you guys can see all 5'6" of me? Like you've never seen before? Truck washing stream in those shorts. Tall white tube socks with the orange and brown stripe. I got some pretty cool tube socks. I don't have the old schools, but I got some Twitch ones, some weed leaf ones, some funny saying ones that have to do with cooking. I got a lot of fun tube socks. Hey, if I can find them, I'll wear them tomorrow. I'm going to write a note after this. Put it in my pocket. Because if I don't write a note, I'll forget. I have no problem streaming in those tomorrow. It's hot as shit here in Texas anyway. I'm fine with that. I need to go get the other rack real quick. We have more tomatoes. Okay. I'm pretty proud of myself. We already got tomatoes almost done and marinara on and going already. This is like a record. Oh, I need a sheet tray. Well, I got some in here. And we had a raid from Ginger. We had an anonymous $1 dono to start the day. We have not watched a video yet, though, so we'll probably do that before we head inside. I found a site selling hoodies with your logo. Is this for real? My merch store? Fourth Wall? What's the site? Are you on my website? Are you on my merch store? Bobos are the old cheap shoes of the 80s. Mom bought their kids at the 5 and dime. I had some of those. The early 80s. I think I had a pair of Roos, too, my mom bought me. And then I remember, like, my first good shoe that she got. I think I was probably in, like, 8th grade. They were a pair of Nike Cross Trainer Bo Jacksons. I think Nike Cross Trainers were my first, like, good shoes. I did have a pair of Jordan 7s she got me. And I remember those, like, even back then were like $200, $150. And I know how important that was for her to buy me those. Ah, you went there with it, Michael. Okay. Okay, Gordon. They do not travel to and fro. Thank you for the Tangia. Actually, Gordon kind of had my back on that one. He wasn't that big of an asshole today. Thank you, Gordon. Hi, Reflex. Thank you again, Michael. Thanks for the resub today, too, bud. No, trust me. Even though the shorts are short, my balls are not going to hang out the bottom. Exclamation point, Starkist. Reflex, how are you today, man? We are not going to run out of tomatoes this week. I got 10 pounds today. Usually we only get 5 pounds. Yo, is it a hedgie raid? Dude, what is going on with this girl? The heck is going on with you, Hedge? Hedge, thank you for the raid. Are you streaming like every day now? I'm proud of you. How's the Stardew going? Very proud of you. And thank you for the raid again today. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Hedge. It's so much fun. Good. I'm glad you're having fun. Good, good, good. Do you have Hoss in the background snorting? Sleep snorting? During your streams, chat, if you like cute puppies, cute games, amazing people, Hedgewitch is your gal. She also has a very cute puppy that snorts and sleeps at the same time. Goes by the name of Hoss. Is there a Hoss cam yet? Is there a Hoss cam yet? Barely impressive coming in with the 2 months. That's a lot. You got a brand new food truck next to your name. It's not a dull gray color anymore. You got a little color in your life. Barely, thank you for the 2 months of support and kindness. Enjoy the wieners, wiggles, and the mustache. It is getting pretty big. Spam lower to travel careful. We do have a disclaimer. Hi, Barely. Yeah, look at the truck now. Ooh, look at you. You got the orange and the yellow flames. Hi, little mama. This Saturday, I was told by some of the local teens I'm like a mom to them. Hey, how'd that make you feel? And they should. You feed them for free. You feed homeless. You go above and beyond. You do what you have to do for yourself and your family, and then you help so many others. What do you expect them to say? You give them a place to hang out. You inspire them. You let them know, hey, maybe there's somebody out there that actually cares about us. You deserve it. And kudos to what you do, little mama. There needs to be more people in this world like you. Hey, you do that out of the kindness of your heart because that's who you are, and you don't need to hear that kind of stuff, but sometimes when you do hear it, and I know what this means and feels like, sometimes when you do hear it, it tears you up because it lets you know that what you're doing is good, even though you would do it anyway, you know? And yeah, I'm very proud of you, and I'm happy for you. He mostly sleeps. I know, that's why we need a sleep cam. Okay, Hedge, enjoy your food. Thank you for always coming here. I do appreciate you. And Cosmic, I love him. You still haven't made it to the truck yet? It's okay. We ain't going anywhere, dude. This truck ain't going anywhere anytime soon. We'll be here. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, we have a job this week. Saturday, we'll be at Cigars International in Conroe, right on 45. So that's pretty accessible if you haven't been to the truck. Saturday may be a good time. You can grab a cigar, grab a drink, sit inside the AC on some leather couches, have a pasta. Now I'm tearing up again. Well, there you go, little mama. You bust your ass. And it doesn't go unnoticed. And I appreciate you. Thank you for sharing. Saturday would be cool. Yeah, we'll be there from... I think like 5 to 8 or 4 to 8. I don't know. I haven't seen the schedule, but I know we'll be there like in the afternoon. I think we're trying to get there earlier on Saturdays, maybe. I'm not sure. I'll have to see what the schedule says. But I know we'll be there. We're getting ready to go inside actually now so I can look at the schedule. And I can check out Taylor's Discord post. But we're going to watch a video real quick. Michael, thank you for the Tangia. Anytime. Yeah, we're going to watch a video double. Baseplane, how's your day going? Also, I wonder if Patch ever ended up making that bread, because I know she said she ordered the stuff off Amazon, but maybe it hasn't showed up yet. All right, what video should we watch, chat? A quick one? Him and his buddy are going to a... Oh, I didn't see that. No, I saw that you said your daughter was at the store and you haven't been in the hospital. Queens of the Stone Age. Man, I haven't heard of that band in a while. I said, you know, you are one of those guys. I know, Swan. Hey, when you get to that age, you don't feel like it. And you don't want to admit it. And Queens of the Stone Age brings it back. And that's going to be a fun show. What did he say after that? Did his face get all sad? We need Emma? Okay, let's watch Emma. Thank you, Double. We have to remember about the salt issue. Oh, in the bread? Yeah, she said she was ordering this stuff, though. Yeah. With the bread? Yeah. Now, I kind of remembered. Took me a second, but yeah. Yeah. It's kind of crazy that the recipe... Is there anybody in the comments commenting about that recipe? Like, holy shit, it's kind of salty. All right, you ready? You want to watch an Emma video? That's crazy, Faceplant. Okay, here we go. In January, my mom and I went to see Aaron Tippin. The crowd was so old, they were yelling at me. No shit. Dang, Taylor, at a concert, you got yelled at to sit down? That's an old concert. Even that don't even happen at Willie Nelson concerts. The hell? That's funny. Excuse me, miss, can you sit down? I'm trying to enjoy the show. Mish, thank you for being here. All right, here we go. Let's play this Emma video, and we'll be right back. Thank you guys so much for the donations already. We are at 1,942. Remember, when we get to $2,000, we're doing another giveaway. It is going to be a Starlight hoodied sweatshirt and What's the Matter You that you see back here on the stove. That is going to be at the $2,000 mark. Let's watch a little bit of Emma and the Red Wagon, and we'll be right back after that, and we'll go inside and start working on creme de lish Italian cinnamon roll dough. It's got to proof for an hour, and see what else we can do. So, Emma, where's you at? She's not on this scene. She's on this scene. Emma. What scene is she on? Oh, here it is. Found it. Okay, we'll be right back.
Starlight Radio Flyer Hero Wagon is amazing for kids here at Mercy, especially for kids who are waiting for procedures. It helps with distraction. It's a great way to help reduce anxiety while they're waiting and helps reduce the parents' anxiety as well. There's higher sides. They're soft. It's nice for babies to lay in. It's got the IV pole that is awesome for procedures. So the IV pole connects right to the wagon. If kids want to walk around, they definitely can. Emma is so loved by so many people here at Mercy. The number one thing that she does while she's waiting for her procedures is she rides in the wagon. We rely on the Starlight Radio Flyer Hero Wagon because it's a fun way to get kids up. It's a fun way to get them moving. It's creative. It's functional. It's easy to store because it folds up. It's just a great asset to our team.
Her favorite thing to do when she's admitted or over in test and treatment is to go on wagon rides. That's the one thing that we can do every time to pass the time and to keep her happy. The last time we were here for treatment, we found the zipper sides and we unzipped it and put the side down, and she was standing there and playing with her toys. The versatility of the new wagons is really awesome for her.
Ultimately, you know, they're providing an opportunity for them to just kind of feel free. You know, it's one of those things where you're tied down to all these things, and just to be able to roam the halls and be able to feel like you are able to be a kid, I think that's what's important.
Good old Hero Wagon. I love those things. I love those things. I want a baby. How old are you? Adoption. I was thinking about maybe adopting since I'm getting older and older. Like, not anytime soon, but maybe down the road. 30. Oh, you got plenty of time. You got plenty of time. All right, let's see what Taylor posted real quick in Discord. I want to see her new menu. Check it out. New pizza oven at work. Oh, selling 14-inch pizzas, lounge at the bar. First one you made. Definitely looks like a good bar pie. I like that you did mushroom, pepperoni, and ham, the first pizza. It turned out looking good, Taylor. That is definitely a typical bar pie. Puffy pizza crust, like a football pizza. Whoever rolled it out, very round, very good. Cutting looks pretty good. Mushroom risotto with bison, sirloin, demi, and crispy onions. Ooh, look at the risotto, chat. See the creaminess of it? Almost looks like they definitely finished it with butter, I would say, as you should. A little bit of Parmesan, a little bit of butter, maybe a little, looks really good. What up, Big Sims? And it's a bison filet with the demi, butter and parm. Yep, there you go. Risotto looks good. Confit chicken, so that means nice crispy skin. The searing of the skin looks good. The demi looks nice. Looks like broccolini. Some mashed potatoes. They're also using the broccolini in the chicken caprese. That's a lot of mozzarella. I'm assuming those are the mozzarella logs that you slice into slices, because that is good coverage of mozzarella with the tomato balsamic burying the chicken. You can't even see the chicken. There's so much tomato and mozzarella. That's my kind of caprese. Engine coming in with the 3 solid months. Engine, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Seafood bolognese. Ooh, look at the chat, the pappardelle. She's got the thick noodles there, the scallops, looks like some shrimp, some type of, you know, tomato sauce. I see some mussels. Seafood bolognese. Blackened chicken and venison tortellini. Ooh. Exactly true. Look at this. Venison tortellini with the blackened chicken. That's a cool combo. I can definitely say I've never had that. Vodka pasta. Vodka sauce is nice. You add cream at the end with the vodka and the marinara, so it's like a nice orange, light orange color. The coverage of the sauce looks good. And, California Benny. Special. Hollandaise looks good. It looks like a package Hollandaise, though. I'm not going to lie. I'm assuming it might be like a pre-made Hollandaise or a package Hollandaise, but it looks good. It's not too runny. Hash browns look good. I would tear that up. He's trying to go gamey. Yeah, I like that combo. The blackened chicken, the venison. Big Simpsons, love you, brother. Thank you for the chug. Good to have you in. Welcome in, dude. Rest in peace, Mac Miller. Engine, thank you for the 3 months. Enjoy the wieners, the wiggles, spam alert to try the go. Good to see you back, bub. Thank you, Dr. Phil. Double. How many points do you have? How can I give you a fucking answer? You know how many you got. Thank you, Dr. Phil. We hold it in a whipped cream canister. Oh, so that's why it looks different. Okay. Cool. Hey, at least you're making it. So yeah, they do it in a blender and then hold it in a whipped cream canister, and that's actually really smart. Either way, it's got good coverage. Looks nice. Hey, Swanee, you had a, what is that, a chicken sandwich? Let's go. Yeah, it looks like a chicken sandwich. Crispy chicken sandwich. Dude, I think Wendy's fries are phenomenal because you get the skin on them, and they look nice and salty. You know what I want to try at Wendy's? Swan, thank you for sharing. You know what? Spicy chicken? Ooh. I seen that they had a strawberry something frosty now. Strawberries and cream frosty or something. I really want to try that. Points of shame, Engine says. Roxas has 2,000 points. I think the points are different than the rub meat points, though, right? The rub meat points are different than exclamation point points. I hate that Twitch does that, because Twitch has its own, like, channel point system. But then, also, you have a channel point system thing. Yeah. Completely different. Completely different. The chicken a la king went over well. 15 people showed up, though, so lots of leftovers. Hey, but at least you had it. At least it was good. Orange cream? They got an orange cream frosty, too? Shit. Hi, Brock. How are you? Welcome in. I'm not rubbing meat fast enough. Welcome in, Brock. What are the points for? Honestly, Faceplant, I have no idea. Like, Twitch points that you can do fun things with in stream, I guess. And it's easy for people to share their points that way and add points and take away points. The rub meat points, you can't, like, share and stuff like that. I honestly have no idea. And it's been that way forever, Faceplant, and I think it's stupid. Because everybody gets confused. You'll pay in hash? Let's go, Fern. I'll bring you my own food if you're going to pay in hash. I want the hash. We'll just do a trade. Minja says you're giving too much rub meat to Tangia. That too. That too. Good to see you, Brock. If you have Chrome as a browser, get the BTTV extension, enable auto collect points. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Mike. Yeah. That's the way to go. The BTTV extension, you get the Franker Facey emotes anyway, which are fun. You get all of our BTTV emotes for our channel, which are a ton. And you can get more points. You love the autocollect? Yeah, it works good, Rexus. Mike letting out all the secrets. That is a good secret. Thank you, Mike. All right, let's head inside. Let me grab the tablets. You're back over 200K? Holy shit. Thank you, dude. It's a lot. Thank you for your time invested. And the above and beyond that you do all the damn time. The screen on this thing is literally popping out. I don't know how much longer we're going to have a tablet. The screen is separating somehow. I don't know how. Well, it's been dropped. That's the problem. All right, we're going to work on cinnamon roll dough because it has to proof for an hour. And then while it does that, oh, it feels great in here. Oh, so hot. The sun isn't playing today? No, it is not. It'd be hot, man. It was hot driving around all day today. Loading the truck, unloading the truck. I'm sweating. My back is sweaty. I'm sweaty. All right, so here's the new schedule. Let's see Saturday if we're going to be there earlier than 5. Let's see. April 18th, Thursday, Augusta Woods. Friday, Abbey at North Point. So both of those should be pretty busy days. Saturday says 5 to 8, so we're there Saturday afternoon. Because I know we were talking about maybe going there like earlier in the day sometimes and see how that works. I think we only did it like once. Whatever, Fly. Oh, I got garlic bread I got to put away first. I wish taco trucks drove around like ice cream trucks used to. Fern, that's not, it's not possible, but I love your enthusiasm. I wish too. Fern, I wish you could try this taco spot that I go to. Actually, where I met Michelle. They got the best, dude. But yeah, it's kind of hard to like drive around with propane and like water in your steam wells holding your like, you know, say like ground beef and stuff like that. I guess you could. It's just not very safe. Driving around with the gas on. Hitting bumps while you're trying to fry stuff in the fryer. Thought we decided in the afternoon people were out doing stuff, me better. We did it like 2 times. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just didn't know. I don't care when we get there. Most likely it's going to suck no matter what. I just can't remember how many times we went during the day. I knew we said we were going to try some. Honestly, in my opinion, I think it'd be better from 5 to 8 anyway because it's less hot. It's staying darker later. The sun is not so hot at that time. So in my opinion, I think 5 to 8 is the best time to go there. And if we try it a couple times and I don't even remember that shit, then it's probably not good at all. Best tacos I had was in Austin by the Riverwalk. Oh, nice. Yeah, Austin's about 3.5 hours. Anywhere in this area, San Antonio, Austin, Houston, so much good tacos, dude. So much good tacos. Also barbecue. Texas has great grass-fed Angus. Like, the meat here is phenomenal. Nothing in Texas that close? Oh, hell no. Yeah. What's crazy, Fern, is like 8 miles is 30 minutes, or 14 to 15 miles is 30 minutes. It doesn't matter what it is, it's 30 minutes. Sometimes the 4 to 5 miles is 30 minutes. Everything's like 30 minutes, maybe 45, but no matter where you go. How far is it? That's about 30, 45 minutes. Beef is what's for dinner. Yeah, here in Texas, we have a lot of it. And it's very good quality. Close is just different, Texas. Pepe showing I may have to leave. No, Kenny. We took his mask off the other day. Maybe he would brighten up. He's still sad. Thought maybe like taking the mask off would help him smile. He still hates us. There's a Texas Secret Cup going down in July over Tyler, Texas. Oh, no shit. You got secret info that you can send me? You got any secret info that I need to know about? He makes me sad all the time, too. What? You two are both just sad together. Hey, the gnocchis we made, chat, turned out really good. I portioned them up yesterday. I don't know how many we got, but let's see. I did 7.5 ounces per order. And this is the carrot, potato, creme delish gnocchi. They're pretty big. And it's 7.5 ounces per order. When I drop them in the water, they're going to turn nice and orange, I bet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 10 orders. This one's like a half an order that I was going to just cook so Krem and I could try it. So we have 10 orders for the special this weekend. And that's good enough. I feel we don't need any more than that. Cool, everything fit. So that is the creme delish carrot potato gnocchi. We're gonna be doing bacon, mushroom, sage, garlic, brown butter sauce with it. And then Parmesan cheese at the end. Oh, white wine too. I'm probably going to cook the bacon, the mushrooms in the pan, warm them up a little bit. Drop the gnocchis in the water. Cook the bacon, the mushrooms down with the roasted garlic butter sauce. Let that kind of brown up a little bit. Add a little bit of white wine. Actually, what I'll do is the bacon, mushrooms, cook them, white wine, deglaze, then add the butter, let that cook down, brown, add fresh sage till it crackles, then put the gnocchis in there. I'll drop them in the water, boil them, put them in the pan, kind of give them a nice little sear in that brown butter. Let it toss around with all that bacon fat and all the stuff. And then we'll hit it with the Parmesan cheese at the end. So it's going to be a cool special. It's going to be a cool special. All right, let's get started on the creme delish cinnamon rolls. So we need 5 tablespoons of yeast. I got to go find a tablespoony thingy. Oh, I have one right here. I have yeast right here. I just need to go get a bowl. So I'm going to separate the yeast and the water. Then we need flour and sugar, which I got to get sugar tomorrow at the store. Anise, we already have. Heavy cream, room temperature, vanilla, eggs. I got all that. So I'm going to go out to the truck real quick. I'm going to grab butter because I got butter out on the food truck warming up and heavy cream warming up. I'm going to grab a bowl for the yeast. We can use the mixing bowl for the cinnamon rolls. Stir the marinara real quick while I'm out here. Give it a little stir. Grab the butter that's nice and soft. Got the heavy cream that's nice and warm. Grab another bowl for the dough. Enter the door without getting flies in here. Good luck. All right, soft butter. Ball. That. Camera keeps leaning because I have the tripod. Wonder if you can tighten these. I think you can. Oh yeah, they're on an Allen wrench. I have the legs tilted up a little bit for the camera. Diabetes. But I need to go get an Allen wrench real quick and tighten those so they stay up. I think I have one like right here somewhere. Why are you killing Kenny? What'd he do? Probably too big. Yep. We have a ratchet. Perfect. Perfect timing on the ratchet. Okay. Let's lift it up. Like that. Tighten it up. Ooh, way more tighter. Hell yeah. Awesome. Ratchet. All right, 5 tablespoons of yeast and water. I didn't do it. Hi, Buka Boy. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. The best day. Actually, Wednesday is the best day. 5 teaspoons. Good to see you, Buka Boy. Welcome in, bud. Hi, Fortnite. Thank you for being here. Hi, Emily. Thank you for being here. Cinnamon rolls? Yeah, we're doing Italian-style cinnamon rolls for the dessert special. I'm hoping to get 5, Emily. Or not 5, 12. I needed 5 of these. I'm hoping to get 12 cinnamon rolls. The gnocchi dough that we made gave us 10 orders for the special. And I'm hoping to get 12 cinnamon rolls. Wednesday's hump day? Yep. That's the best day. Because it's Wednesday. W-I-N-D for wind. It's Wednesday. All right, so we're going to put some warm water in here with the yeast. You don't want to do too hot because you can kill it. You don't want to do too cold because it won't do what it needs to do. We just need nice and warm. We want it to bubble. We're just going to let it sit for a couple minutes and just let it do its thing while we work on the flour and all the stuff. So we're looking for warm. Let's get that warm. And we'll give it a little stir. There's a bakery in the city that makes incredible cinnamon rolls. Only place in Germany I've seen do it right. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I am definitely not like the best one on technique. You know me, I wing it most times and I barely measure half the time, and it is what it is. But I'm glad at least you found the spot. What we're doing, Emily, is going to be a creme de lish Italian cinnamon roll. So we're going to add creme de lish to the brown sugar butter filling and to the icing. And I'm going to add, to make it Italian, I'm going to add anise to this dough. And then I'm going to add anise with the brown sugar butter creme de lish mixture that we smear over top of it after we roll it out. And then I'm also going to do an orange zest and lemon zest in that mixture. And then I'm going to put some orange zest and lemon zest in the icing that we make tomorrow. And I'm going to use all the juice from the oranges and the lemons to make the icing with the powdered sugar and the creme de lish. I'm not going to use like milk or water or anything. I'll just use the juice from the oranges and the lemons and more zest to make the icing too, you know? You know? Anise cinnamon rolls? Yes. That way we can call them Italian cinnamon rolls. Usually you don't find anise in a cinnamon roll. But if you say Italian cinnamon roll, you can put all the anise in there you want. Cinnamon roll's a cinnamon roll. Yeah, remember, Emily, maybe like 2 years ago, when I was streaming on the barbecue truck, there was about a week. There was 1 week when we were one of those winters where we did Willet cinnamon roll, and that was a fun week. And we just tried a bunch of fun stuff. I gotta go get a thing for this. Actually, no, I don't. We just tried a bunch of fun stuff that we would see if it would actually cinnamon roll or not. One of my favorite ones was the sun-dried tomato, basil, mozzarella. Hey, what up, Swanee Swan? It had like roasted garlic and tomato sauce smeared. Ah, it was Kenny. Swan's here though. You put anise in cinnamon rolls? Yes, that's why it's Italian. Oh, I know a lot of people don't like it. Minja said she doesn't like it. I love anise. I like real traditional Italian pizzelles. Those are loaded with anise. Hi, Hale. How are you? You're sitting there chilling. Hey, at least you're not in the hospital. Let's go. Hopefully the spicy chicken sandwich was nice. The fries look phenomenal. Real homegrown spaghetti. We got to cook off spaghetti and penne this week. I was thinking about maybe trying to do it today. Or tomorrow. Real homegrown spaghetti. It's 2024. A lot of people eat anise. Yeah, dude. Hey, I don't discriminate. Most people don't like that black licorice flavor, but I don't mind. Let's go get a measuring cup. I don't mind the black licorice flavor. That's how you know you got some good anise. Now, not all anise is good anise. It's good in moderation. To me, anise just tastes like shit. Maybe it wasn't cleaned properly. It's a spice. You don't have to clean it. You grind it. Have you been grinding it? Don't eat it whole like that. You got to grind it up. I toast it first and then grind it. I'll stick to never mind. Wait. Cookies, Double. Are you making cookies? Are you doing creme de cookies, Double? Say you won't. I put an amazing creme de molasses cookie on the website, Double. My favorite cookie I've ever had, a creme de molasses cookie. And it's on the website. And you have creme de Do you have molasses? We need 5 1/4 cups. I've made creme de cinnamon rolls before, but I've never done creme de Italian style cinnamon rolls. 2, 3, 4, 5. Quarter. Half a cup of sugar. Honey. The last time I did creme de liche cinnamon rolls, though, I put the creme de liche in the dough, in the brown sugar cinnamon filling, and in the icing, and it was just like, it got lost. So this time, I'm not putting creme de liche in the dough. Half a cup of sugar. It's going to get a lot of brown sugar and all that stuff too. Should I try pinwheels next? Pinwheels. Kind of pinwheels. What you mean? I like pinwheels. Peanut butter cookies are good, Daniel says. Yeah. I think I've done a creme de liche peanut butter cookie, but I'm not sure if I have or not. I can't remember. It does go good. 1 vote for peanut butter, Grandma Jewel says. Let's go. You don't have molasses? Oh. Yeah, well, like Daniel said, peanut butter cookies are good with creme de liche. Hey, what up, Aspie? Welcome home from work if you had to work today. We have, but yes, I think I remember doing the peanut butter ones with you now that you said that. Because I remember putting the fork marks in them. Yeah, the molasses ones are way better. Agreed. Aspie, how's your day going? Hopefully you are done with work and it wasn't too horrible. All right, so we're going to grab our anise and we're going to grab our salt. And we are going to add our salt and our anise. I'm going to do 1 teaspoon of salt. And then as far as for the anise, I want to do a half a teaspoon because it's powerful. And remember, we're also putting some in the brown sugar cinnamon part. And this has already been toasted and ground. Toasted and ground. All right, so we got the anise in there. I got to go grab 2 eggs. Excellent. Excellent. Aspie, I had a great time yesterday with Michelle. I had a great time yesterday with Michelle. She never made pasta before. So we made some pasta. And she's never made ravioli, so then we turned the pasta into ravioli. And we did some butt rub chicken to slice and put over top. We made a roasted garlic, sun-dried tomato, artichoke cream sauce, some garlic bread, the leftover pasta that we made that was like leftover from doing the raviolis, you know, the extra pasta. After you cut out the raviolis, we took all that and reballed it up and used the new cavatelli machine. So she got to make some cavatelli, and then I sent her home with all the leftover spinach and ricotta filling, the half a garlic bread, the ravioli that we made. There was probably like 20 or 25 pieces of those left over. The bag of cavatelli. It was good. She said she had a great time. I had a great time. We listened to music. Today, I went to go talk to her boss because he wants to do some catering on a Saturday coming up. And he wasn't there today. But when I got there today, she was in the back prepping or doing something. And she came running, which is pretty funny. She came running from the back and like reached over the counter by the register where I was and gave me like a real big hug. And I was like, what the hell? What was that for? And then she said something in Spanish that I don't know what it was. She was probably cussing me out. I can't wait till the day we cook it. I know, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. One day, Aspie, you'll come to the truck. What up, Big Snipes? How you doing today, bud? How you doing? How you doing? Grandma says, I'm making this cookies to send out. I'm trying to figure out if I should do shortbread or peanut butter. I would say peanut butter. Creme de peanut butter cookies are good if you're using creme de I think we've also done creme de shortbread cookies too, but I think the peanut butter ones are better. And then molasses is my favorite. Or snickerdoodles. Yeah, snickerdoodles turn out good. That's an amazing creme de cookie. Hi, Big Snipes. Good to see you, bud. Italian pinwheel, marinara cheese. Oh, okay. Now I see the pinwheel you're talking about, Kenny. Yeah, Mahler brought that up the other day, too. Not pinwheel, but like a lasagna roll, and he sent me a thing in Discord so I could understand it better. I'm just kind of worried about the heat up time on that. But now I understand what he was talking about the other day, too. Those are both really good ideas. Both very good ideas. And we'll definitely have to try both of those at some point on the truck. For sure, Kenny and Mahler. Hi, Win. Welcome in. Tastes like shite. Let's call it anise. No, Swan. You don't like black licorice. Cremelish marshmallows? Ooh, Mahler. Aspie says other than that, I'm good. There you go. That's good to hear, Aspie. I know Swan's feeling good this week, too. No hospitals. I haven't received my creme in the mail yet. It won't get here. Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, I would say, Grandma Jules, if I were to try something from you, which I already have, but between either peanut butter and shortbread cookie, I'm going peanut butter all day. I bet your peanut butter cookies are phenomenal. Shortbreads are just so, like, they're fun to decorate, maybe, you know? Like, that's the cool thing about a shortbread cookie, but peanut butter cookie, everybody loves those. Everybody loves those. You've been lurking, oh, I'm sorry. How long did they say, Biggs? Sorry about that, bud. I'm sure you needed it, though. Hopefully you're feeling better. And you can actually have some mobility again and be yourself again. Yo, what up, Matt? Don't click that link, chat. I was talking about burgers. Matt, though, great guy. Hi, Matt. I was talking about you at the beginning of the stream for something. I forget what I said, but Noob responded and was like, said something about Matt's not here yet. The chat is meme free. Or I forget what he said. How you doing today, Matt? Oh, yeah, he said there's no viruses. The chat is virus free. And then look, as soon as Matt got here today, we had viruses immediately. Fucking asshole. Yeah, he said the chat is virus free. I'm putting edible flowers on top of it. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be nice. They'll be very pretty. Ooh, look at our yeast is bubbling. Bubbling. That's what we want. Finally off work. Let's go, Matt. Well, hopefully you get a good dinner tonight and you get to chill. I got flies. That won't leave me alone. Okay. Let's go ahead and give this a little stir. So we got the anise, the flour, the sugar, the salt. Let's give it a mixy. Make sure we get down to the bottom. Everybody forgets about the bottom. The hook, like a dough hook or a paddle, like they barely go to the... It's like almost impossible to get to the very bottom with one of these things. Okay, so now let me go grab a little whisk. Thank you for the follow. We're going to add some eggs to this butter and some vanilla because it is cinnamon roll. Now, if I was putting the creme de lish in the dough like I've done before, I would not add the vanilla. But since the creme de lish is not going in the dough, I'm going to add the vanilla. The creme de lish is going to go in the brown sugar cinnamon part and in the icing part tomorrow when we cook them off. Mason, thank you for the follow. That's very nice of you. Welcome in. We're working on Italian-style cinnamon rolls for our food truck using creme de lish, which is a culinary powder that we make and sell here at getcremedelish.com. The creme de lish that we sell goes in our desserts on the menu as far as the cannolis, the tiramisu, and the ice cream. But I also like to use it in specials, which is what we're doing this week. Italian-style cinnamon rolls with creme de lish. Okay, so now we are going to add all of our wet to our dry. Wet to the dry, and I'm going to add the yeast in too. So we'll do the, we'll get this mix in first, and then I'll put in the yeast. Set depth with mixers. I know, Biggs. Now, they do have some mixers, Biggs, where there's like a handle you pull up on, you know, on the side, and it kind of like lifts the bowl. It still doesn't work properly, though, you know? In my opinion, I think there's no way to do it. Because they can't have this attachment digging in too deep to the bottom, because then it will never spin, you know? I think there's always going to be like a little gap. And then have you seen they started making paddles and stuff now, dough hooks that have like a rubber scraper on the side of them? So it can like help scrape the sides. I don't really like those. I've had some of those. Welcome back, Andrew. Moist to dry. The old moist to dry. Canada moist to dry. Okay, so this is our 1 stick of butter, 2 eggs, vanilla, we'll get the yeast and the water in there. I just made a fabulous dinner. Ooh, creme de lish. Ham and oh, you did a Monte Cristo. Let's go. Parsley truffle fries, dill pickles, strawberry preserves. Let's go, Aspie. Did you do any powdered sugar on that sucker? Did you do any powdered sugar on that sucker? I like that you did truffle fries with it. That's a fun idea. You wanted to try them, but you say they're garbage? Yeah, I just don't like the way that they work. Maybe it's just because it's so different than what I'm used to. But also, Biggs, there's a point after they age to where some of that starts chipping off of it when it's mixing. And then it's like, well, where did that little piece of plastic go? You know what I'm saying? That's the one drawback. But it takes a little bit of time for that to happen. But still, like that little edge will start chipping away. And then you're like, oh, shit. Wonder where that went. What batch of whatever did that go in? Yo, Bill coming in with the 37 months of support and kindness. Enjoy all the mustaches, wieners, wiggles, cinnamon rolls, dancing, very bad dancing. Spam alerts to try like everybody has a disclaimer. Picture in Discord. Okay, I'll check it out. Bill, thank you for being here, bud. Thank you for the 37. Long damn time. It would make marshmallows better for sure, Krem says. Yeah, dude, that's a great idea, Mahler. The marshmallows. I love it. Same reason you don't mix in Teflon? Yeah. Extra texture, all good, Kenny says. Yeah, when they're biting into it. All right, I think I need to go get a touch more water. So I'm going to put it in this yeast bowl. And then we'll check out Aspie's pictures. The creme delish Monte Cristo. We'll have to try the creme delish marshmallow. Maybe we'll do some type of marshmallow dessert next for the truck. And we'll do some creme delish marshmallows for it. Surprise with every bite? Yeah. Yeah, and you see that a lot, Grandma Jules. Non-stick pans, like after the years, that don't have any more non-stick left. You're just like, wait, where'd all that go? You made marshmallow and berry and cream salad for work. Oh, you did? That sounds good. Did you do like the tiny marshmallows? The little tiny ones? S'mores would be good. Yeah, we haven't done a s'mores yet. Not a bad idea. We could do a s'mores. Maybe like a sheet tray s'mores. And we can make a sheet tray creme delish marshmallow, like one big square one, you know, and then cut it into the size we need. I don't hate this idea. Now, we want to mix this about 10 minutes because we really want the glutens and all the stuff, but it's good. It came together. It smells good. It has that anise smell. Smells like an anise. So we're going to let this go for about 5 or 10. But yeah, Kenny, that's a cool idea. Maybe that's what we'll do next. S'mores. A creme Watergate salad be epic eats of 2024. Oh. Bill, thank you, bud. 37 months is such a long time, man. Thank you for everything that you've done for me in this community. Appreciate you, dude. It's always good to see you, man. All right, Aspie, let's check this out while this mixes. She said she posted it in food porn. I made a creme delish Monte Cristo, and it was phenomenal. Hey, I like the truffle fries with that. It's such a good idea. Got the pickles on the side. I like the plate, the strawberry preserves to dip in. The creme delish style French toast bread. That's a heck of a dinner, Aspie. GG's. GG's. Dough's thinking about escaping. Yeah, it wants to. Should we crank it up and see if it will? I ain't scared, Jules. We'll full blast it. It smells so good. I love that anise smell. Yo, Rotten. Rotten coming in with the 26 as well. Rotten and Bill both with resubs. Double was out here gifting subs. Today's been a great day. Rotten, welcome back for the 26. You, my friend, enjoy all the wieners, the wiggles, mustaches, and the bad dancing. Family to try like everybody have a favor. It was fire after a long day. I would say so, Aspie. Don't you creep me, Double. Michelle. Michelle. Double's creeping. This smells so good. Michelle, Double's creeping. Michelle, Giggles is creeping. The creep gang? No, Miami. No, don't join. Don't be like them. Are we 998 follows away from 10,000? Is that what that means, Reflex? I know we're close. We should definitely have a celebration when we hit 10,000. No creeping, Psy. Michelle. Psy's creeping. Giggles is creeping. Double's creeping. Hi, Skeptical. Welcome in. No creeping. Oh, yeah. Well, technically, Grandma, I can lock it. I'm just nervous about it. Yeah, I've had this thing apart like 3 different times. I've had to get new gears, and I replaced myself. It'll hold down, but it looks like hell. Looks like the whole thing's gonna fall off. No, Rockstar, no creeping. I'll buy us both new mixers. Thank you, Grandma Jules. This thing is hot. I'm done. Hopefully that'll happen soon. You're on your 3rd one? Jeez. You do a lot of baking, though. Shoe fly. Get out of here. Oh, man. I wish you guys could smell this. It smells just like a pastel, which is like an Italian cookie that looks like a waffle, but very thin. It feels great. It's very soft. Has the anise smell going on in it. Yo, speaking of waffles. Speaking of waffles. That little girl was freaking out. She wants some waffles so bad. She can't stop thinking about them. Brought her to tears. How are you, my friend? Welcome in, bud. All right, so we're going to let the creme de lish dough proof. I'm actually going to take it outside on the trailer. It's warmer out there. So we're going to give this about an hour. And why it does that, we can work on the brown sugar filling and stuff. So let's run this out to the truck. Also, let me grab my coffee. we got to stir the marinara anyway. And check the tomatoes. We have some tomatoes in the oven. We have some oven tomatoes. Ooh, we need to turn down that flame. Okay, so here's the dough. Smells very anisey. Put that there. What are you making, Rotten Says? Marinara for this weekend. Cured tomatoes for this weekend. And the dough is for the special. We're going to do a Italian-style cinnamon roll special. So it's going to have like that anise flavor in the dough. It's going to get creme de lish in the icing and stuff like that. So creme de lish Italian-style cinnamon roll special this weekend. We made a creme de lish carrot potato gnocchi this week. So the gnocchi special is going to get mushrooms, bacon, white wine, sage, garlic, butter sauce. With the potato, carrot, creme de lish gnocchi. And then we have 8 or 9 orders of the roasted garlic linguine, or fettuccine, sorry. And then after we sell out of that, we're going into the roasted garlic cavatappi that I made out of semolina and ricotta cheese. We actually have to portion that up today, which we'll probably do here in a little bit. But all the cavatelli turned out perfect with the new machine. So the pasta of the week is going to be the roasted garlic fettuccine first, and then the roasted garlic ricotta cavatelli, the potato, carrot, creme de lish gnocchi special, and then the Italian-style cinnamon roll special. That's all the specials this weekend. And pastas. Specials and pastas this weekend. We have a job Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Hey, there's Panda Panda. How you been? I seen that picture on Facebook, the Ninja Turtle blender. That looked cool. I seen it, Aspie. I seen it, Aspie. Now you can have smoothies on the fly. What is creme de lish, or however it is? What is? Nashi Med says, what is creme de lish, or however it is? This? It's a culinary powder. It's literally a culinary powder. The ingredients are right there. Sugar, whole eggs, sweet cream solids, natural flavor. And by natural flavor, that's like, cinnamon, vanilla. That's it. It's got like 5 ingredients. And the cool thing about this powder is you can use it literally millions of different ways. I'm putting it in our cinnamon roll, the Italian cinnamon rolls this weekend for the special, and it's also in the potato carrot gnocchi for the savory. So it's going to be going with mushrooms, bacon, potato gnocchi, pasta special, and it's going to be in cinnamon roll, cannoli, tiramisu, ice cream. So you get the full spectrum of it. You can see what it's all about, what it does. Aspie just made a creme de lish Monte Cristo sandwich for dinner tonight, which basically means she did this creme de lish with milk and then soaked the bread in that and then made French toast and then made a ham and cheese sandwich out of that, essentially. There's probably a million different things you could do with this. There's nothing like it that can be a powder or a liquid, sweet or savory. Nothing like it. So that's why I like to do a bunch of fun stuff with it. So when the customers come up to the truck or you guys in chat, you're like, oh man, maybe I should try to order that because look at all the different things we can do with it. Or you can just use it to make chocolate chip cookies and be like, holy crap, where have these been my whole life? How are you doing the filling for the rolls, the cinnamon rolls? So there's anise in the dough that I just made. And the filling is going to be brown sugar, anise, creme de lish, orange zest, lemon zest, and butter. And we're going to smear that all over the dough when I roll it out in about an hour and a half. And then we're going to roll it up into pinwheels. We're going to cut it into 12, I hope. And we're going to put it in a dish and let it sit overnight so it can overnight proof. Then tomorrow we'll bake it off. And when we make the icing, I'm going to use all the juice from the oranges and the lemons that we zested. I'll zest a couple more, mix it with powdered sugar, and then some creme de lish in the icing as well. So it'll be powdered sugar, creme de lish in the icing with the orange juice instead of like milk or water to make the icing. So it'll be a nice like citrus, fresh creme de lish icing. First thing you taste when it hits your palate, and then you get that anise Italian like flavoring going on with the middle brown sugar, creme de lish butter stuff. And then the dough is like nice and soft, has a little bit of anise in there too. Do I dare ask it about the red stash? Well, Panda, you haven't been here in a long time. Yes, you may ask about the red stash. We are we raised $10,420.69 last month. We did about eight giveaways, 10 giveaways last month. We had so many incentives. $5,000 was for me to grow the mustache and was a Nintendo Switch gaming station that's still Lumen. I don't know if Lumen is lurking, can hear me. I need to figure out that hospital, Lumen, like today or tomorrow. We have to message Tara by the 20th, and it's already the 16th. So, Lumen, you got to figure it out, bud. I'll shoot you a message if you're not here. You got to come up with a plan for this hospital. But yeah, so we got, we had a huge month last month. Did someone say rigged? Yeah. You already have it? Oh, you got to send it to me. Yeah, so I can send that to Tara because I also got to let her know where the gaming stations are going. And I wrote that on something too, and I don't know where that is, so we'll have to find that. Because I know CJ won a gaming station and somebody else won a Nintendo Switch handheld. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, shoot me a DM and that'll remind me to look for the other ones too. It's in the left pocket of your other shorts. It's upstairs probably by the computer on a little note thing. Hospital spin wheel. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. We gave away two, I'll show you. Last month we gave away two.
The Starlight Radio Flyer.
One of these that Lumen gets to choose where it goes. And two of these that have already been chosen where they go from the chat. And she needs to know by the 20th so we can get them out to the hospitals. But yeah, we did a lot of money fundraising last month, Panda. So that's why the mustache was here. And I have to have the mustache all the way till the end of April. Also, I dressed up as Princess for Mario Day last year in a princess dress. Now, because of how much we raised, I have to wear the princess dress, also with the red mustache, to the airport on the 23rd. I'm flying to Memphis, Tennessee to visit the hospital again this year. So I have to wear the dress on the plane to the hospital with the mustache. When I get there, I can burn the dress. And then when I fly back home on the 25th, the next stream after that is going to be a Farewell Ralph stream. And the mustache will officially be gone. Thank God. And Ralph probably won't come back for another couple years. The last time Ralph was around was about 2 years ago. Is Rusty going with you? Yeah, Lady will be there. Rusty will be there. Chef Nagin will be there. Cool Tony will be there. Professor Broman. A lot of my friends. All my friends technically will be there. Anybody that raises money for St. Jude most likely is going to be there. That's your birthday? Nice. Yeah, I'll be flying in a dress. It's all good, Lumen. I appreciate it. We got till the 20th, so I just wanted to remind you. Good, good, good. Thank you, bud. Faceplant, like it's in the pocket, dude. Hey, Faceplant, I hope it's not. Because I'll have to message CJ back again and figure out where it's going. Because I forget where they're going. Want to hop on a plane after that and come here? Nope. We got work to do here. Man, you dreamed that? And then you woke up and was like, shit, I didn't even do that yet? That's a nightmare. You woke up to a nightmare? Hey, at least you got good rest. I bet you slept well, Lumen. And then when you woke up, you were in hell. I knew that was coming. Heck yeah, Aspie. I'm not flying to Canada. Okay. So dough is out here. What time is it? 5 o'clock? Let's come back out at 6 o'clock and grab it. Let's come back out at 6 o'clock and grab that dough. Tomatoes probably got another hour. Those will be done. Marinara's probably got about another hour, maybe hour and a half. That'll be done. Let's see. Let's do a little cleanup. Quick cleanup. Okay, for the brown sugar butter mixture, we can whip that up now in here, and then we'll just cover it and let it sit at room temperature, so that way it's done. So then when the cinnamon roll dough is done, we can just have this already done, roll it out, smear it, call it a schmear. So we need brown sugar. I gotta go. Oh, I got that measuring cup over there. Cool. You hear the ice cream man? Mahler, go out there and get one of the push pops, the orange sherbet, dude. uh, 1 cup brown sugar, half cup creme de lish. No Marmite crickets? Not today, Clab. Just flies. No Marmite crickets. Bobblehead Steve. That's what that song makes me do. I was feeling it. You a fan of Fallout games? Honestly, I've never played one of them, Twisted. Krem told me he binge watched the first season though. Because apparently like Fallout is on a show now. And he said he binge watched the first season. It was amazing. I've literally never played a Fallout game. So I don't know how I'd feel about the show. I think I would enjoy the show. I just have no idea what's going on. I'd be one of those people. I've watched a few people like stream it when they were playing it when it first came out. But that's about as much as I know about it. I have a feeling I should definitely watch this show, though. All right, 1 stick of softened butter, some brown sugar, some creme delicia, because it is delicia. Cooking your dinner? Hopefully it's good, Andrew. See you in a few. Thank you for sharing. It helps to get the references in the show, but you need to play. You don't need to play to watch it. Okay, cool. That's what I was hoping. Because also, Minja, I've never seen the, or I've never played The Last of Us, and man, that show was great. Like, when's season 2 of that start? Holy shit. With the mushroom epidemic thing. I binged as well. I was unimpressed. No shit. Yeah, everybody I've talked to said it's been like the best show ever. Sai doesn't agree. Whatever, Rue. Yeah. Listen, you're a sea hair away from getting sea socked, buddy. You better keep that down. Don't fuck up my food, Gary. Wait, what's he saying? Don't fuck up my dinner, Gary. He goes, do you want to get striked? Whose command is that? Is that Marty? No. Is that Marty's? Whose command is that? I already forget. I think it's Marty's. Rockstar says Fallout is easy enough to get in between starting any of the games. Just watching the show without ever playing the games, you just get the understanding of what's going on if you play the games, but better. Yeah. I'm definitely going to watch it. Would you be interested in trying Fallout 76? I don't know. Like, is it... I guess my thing, Twisted, is, yeah, I like new games. I've never tried it. I would definitely play it. But when would be the question. Right now, with the Destiny stuff that just came out, if I have time to ever play anything, it's going to be Destiny for a little bit. But that's only going to last like maybe a month, if that. But and then another question I have, I guess, is it a single player game? Because I don't do well with like single player games. I need to like play it with someone, if that makes sense. So if it's something that we can both play, then yes, I would love to. But, you know, right now, like, just time is my biggest issue. If it's something that I would have to play by myself, I'm going to be honest with you, I'm probably not going to play it. '76 is multi? Okay, cool. Then yeah, I'll definitely try it. Oh, cool. Okay. Well, then yeah. I would try it. I know in the beginning when it came out, there was a lot of hype around it, and it, like, did not go well or something. Shit was all messed up. But I'm assuming now it's better. was just free the other day to celebrate the release of the show. Oh, no kidding. Mountaintop shiny. Let's go, Struggle. That's what I can't wait to get tonight. So basically, that robot will have the quests that we can pick up and go do it, and that's how you do it. Same as we did last week. Midnight Coup quest, Mountaintop quest. My 2 favorite guns are back in Destiny. So that's what I'm going to do tonight. After stream. Okay, cool. That doesn't seem too hard. I was hoping it wouldn't be something hard. Not as messed up as No Man's Sky. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Of course, there is a jank hashtag Bethesda. Because there were glitches in the game. Yeah. I just remember it just not going well. And everybody was pissed and wanting their money back and all kinds of shit. Well, yeah, Twisted, I wouldn't mind, I wouldn't mind playing. For sure. Trying it out. Where'd my knife go? Is it like in front of me? Ah, it's over here. Heck yeah, Struggle. If I didn't have a business, I would have a shiny mountaintop too. But we have all week. So plus I'll get that shit tonight anyway. Also, at some point, Twisted, we still need to hunt monsters too, bud. I would love to hunt some mons with you. Okay. So we got some orange zest, lemon zest, which is going to give it that like Italian little flair. We're going to do a teaspoon of anise. We have a half a cup of creme de lish. We have 1 cup of brown sugar, 1 stick of butter. What else am I going to put in there? We need a little bit of salt. We need cinnamon. Because it is cinnamon roll. Creme de lish has some cinnamon though too, so. Then we need a 1/4 teaspoon of salt. Yeah, I seen you in there, Minja. Struggle and I were farming the dungeon for that imbued kindness sidearm or whatever. He doesn't have a good roll. Minja, I got 2 volt shot. Struggle's gonna leave as soon as I talk about it. I got 2 volt shot lead from gold sidearms last night farming the first boss. The exact rolls that he wanted, and he still doesn't have 1. And I got 2. It broke my heart having to delete one of them. He would have took my sloppy seconds, but there's no way for me to give it to him. But yeah, I seen you in there for a while, Minja. How did it go? Did you get to... Struggle and I made it to level 10. I'm sure we could have made it a little bit past level 10 legendary, but like, I don't know who would want to. No, Struggle. Okay. Yeah, and then Twisted, is Fallout free? Is that why you're asking? Because Rockstar said something about that, or is it back on sale, or? Because if it's free, I can download it tonight when I go to bed, and it can just download overnight. Minja, how far did you guys make it? I seen you were in there with the crew, so I figured you guys probably got to 50. You and Vaughn and... Now I only got shit rolls. Are you serious? Do you have a volt shot or no? Or do you just have like a volt shot with like a horrible roll with it? Lead from gold is great. You get like extra ammo when you pick up heavy and, oh man. Struggle, you should see how good that works. No, honestly, Struggle, I think lead from gold is good, don't get me wrong, but there's got to be a better one. Because I had reserves on, and it only gave me 2 extra shots. Which, I don't know, it doesn't seem like that much. It only gave me 2 extra shots. I thought that was kind of weak, dude. Weak sauce. But that's 2 extra volt shots. So it is good. You need reserves? I did. I had reserves. I don't think I had scabs on, though, last night. All right, so we're going to let that chill. So that's going to be our filling for the cinnamon rolls. Basically, orange zest, lemon zest, anise, soft butter, brown sugar, creme delish. And we're going to smear it. And then I'm going to save all these because tomorrow when we make the icing for the cinnamon rolls after they bake, we can zest a few more of these and then juice them. And then use the juice for the icing. You need reserves and scabs. Okay. You can have your side. I'm out here rocket jumping up. Whatever, dude. I want a mountaintop jump. I want a rocket jump. We have Fallout 76 Atlantic City illustrated waiting your stream whenever you have time to play. You will have... Oh, no shit. Let's go, Twisted. Okay. Thanks, bud. Cool. Hell yeah. Well, I will, I'll check on that tonight and I'll get it downloaded and then we'll try to make some time, dude. I'm assuming you've already played it so you can help. You can help me figure it out. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. From what I seen, like, it looked cool. The premise of it looks fun. I don't know how the movement feels. Does it feel weird? It looks cool, though. What happened? Oh, Minja had a code? Ah. Well, that's okay. Hey, at least we'll still get to play. It's okay. Thank you, dude. Just deny the gift so he gets his money back and then use the code I sent you. Oh, you can do that? Okay. Is that kind of like regifting a gift? Twisted, is that okay? Will that work? Does it work like that? I can deny your gift? That's kind of cool. It's because you were creeping, Twisted. Too much creeping, bud. Denying that shit. You out here creeping too much, dude. I ain't accepting that. What up, Maya? Good to see you. Welcome in, bud. Happy Tuesday. You can? That's cool. Okay. No creeping, Michael. I played 76 Xbox when it came out, starting today on Steam. Ooh, all right, cool. All right, I'll download it. Thank you, Minja. I appreciate you. And I'll deny the one Twisted send so he can get his money back. Thank you, Minja. Oh, it's okay. Heck yeah. Cool. Thank you, Minja. Hi, Parabex. I have not got your new command in yet. I promise. We will. I like this one, though. Twisted. It's an MMA fight, dude. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. There's two flies, and they're literally killing me. You just got back from work at midnight, and crappy Subway. Ew, the old crappy Subway. That sucks. I'm sorry, Maya. Well, it's good to see you. Thank you for taking time to stop in today. And every day. All right. They seem dry. We got 4 trays of them. At 6 o'clock, we got to go out there and grab the cinnamon roll dough. Look at all this pasta. This was 2 double orders and a single order. So this was five dough balls. Gave us this much. That's a lot of pasta. It smells really good. Oh, power outage. Jeez. Is it storming or is it just random power outage? That's rough. It already sucks being on a subway, and then that happens. It's rough. Parabex, always great to see you. Michael, no creeping. Because if you start creeping, Michael, Michelle will start creeping. Now we just got to figure out how much we want for a portion. I see you, fly. This is 5 ounces. Wonder what this is in grams. Because I usually do 140 to 150 grams. 150. Okay. At 148, but 150. That's what we're going to do. That's a good sized portion. That's funny. I eyeballed it. Ish. And it was exactly what I usually do. I'm so happy we can make cavatelli now. Nailed it, yeah. I think this really brings our food truck to another level. There's not very many Italian food trucks. And to be able to have homemade pasta, let alone homemade cavatelli, is pretty cool. Oh, yeah, so you guys had big rain? Okay. Hey, at least everybody's safe, Maya, but still, it kind of sucks. I like to creep on creepers. Let's go, Jules. Yo, Anamina, welcome back. More prep today? Yeah, today is the day I go pick up my order, so I got a lot of driving around to do during the day and grab everything and then unload everything. But yeah, Tuesdays are a big prep day. Wednesdays are a big prep day. And then Thursday, Friday, and Saturday are jobs. But it's good to see you back. Welcome back. I got cinnamon roll dough. I'm waiting for another 30 minutes. We made creme de liche cinnamon roll dough a little bit ago. In 30 minutes, we'll go grab it and roll it out. I got marinara on the stove out there I got to go stir for this weekend. It's almost done. I got tomatoes in the oven for the cured tomatoes. I got to go turn the oven off. Those tomatoes will sit in the oven overnight. I'm portioning up our cavatelli that we made with the gnocchi and the semolina flour. I already portioned up all the creme de liche carrot potato gnocchi. We ended up getting 10 orders out of that for the special this weekend. Excited to see these rolls. Let's go. Yeah, so the thing is, you won't see them tonight. We're going to roll out the dough, though. I just made the brown sugar, cinnamon, creme de liche. I did anise, orange zest, lemon zest. There's a random fly that is just like really annoying me right now. But so I got the brown sugar schmear stuff with the butter ready. And when the dough is done, we'll roll it out, we'll schmear it. And we'll roll it into pinwheels. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it in the glass, the 9x14 dish. It's like a glass 9x14 baking dish. I'm hoping I can get 12 cinnamon rolls out of it. And then I want to do an overnight proof. So after we cut the 12 or how many ever we get and we put them in the dish, I'm just going to cover it and let it sit in the fridge overnight. And then tomorrow, when we start stream, we'll cook it off first thing. And we'll make the icing tomorrow. The icing is going to be made out of creme de liche, powdered sugar, and orange juice and lemon juice. So to be a nice, like, citrusy, sugary creme de liche kind of like icing on the top of them. Tune in tomorrow. Yeah, if you want to see them like how they turn out. Today, you can watch me roll it out and roll them into the pinwheels and all that stuff, but tomorrow we're going to bake them. I thought doing an overnight proof would be fun. Sometimes, like, they can get... Jesus, dude, I can't get this one. Sometimes, if you do it overnight, you can give it some extra time to, like, rise up a little bit more and be more, I guess, like, fluffy. It's kind of what I'm shooting for. Just so they're, like, extra fluffy, I guess. You might have hooked a fish. Yo, Maya! From where? The train? From work? She's a lucky gal. Sigh, no creeping. Hola, Michelle. No creeping. Michelle, Sigh's creeping. And Rockstar's creeping. And Giggles is creeping. Michelle. And Double is creeping. No, Michelle. No creeping. No, Michelle. Hi, Granny Q. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Granny Q. No creeping, Michelle. Such a handsome creep, though. It is not. Welcome in, Granny Q. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? How was your stream? What are you up to? I am portioning up our cavatelli that we made. And there is a lot of semolina left over. No, Rockstar. No creeping. We just got to... No creeping during raids, chat. Yo, hi, Go. How are you? No creeping, Go. No creeping, Cole. Hi, Holland. Welcome in. Today I was working on road foods. Oh, you're going on a trip Thursday. Nice. So you're making road snacks. Well, that's good, Granny Q. And it's good to know that your road snacks don't have to do with, a 12-pack of beer. This tells me a lot about you. You're actually legit. Sandwiches and wraps and fixins. Good, good. Travel food. Hey, you can save a lot of money doing it that way because going to the gas stations or stopping at Buc-ee's is very dangerous when you're... So to have your own traveling food... Grandpa, on the other hand, yeah, I'm not a big beer drinker either. All right, so check it out. We're just portioning up our cavatelli that we made for the pasta of the week this week. If you guys haven't been here before, my business partner and I, Get Creme Delish. We have an Italian food truck here in Houston, Texas. Somebody's hitting buttons. Yo, Celeste coming in and hitting a button. That's good. Good to see you, Celeste. Welcome back. Thank you for all the buttons. Enjoy all the wieners, the wiggles, and the mustache. Spam it over Twitch. Probably care for who you have. Hi, Celeste. And Granny Q, thank you for the raid. So we made a semolina ricotta cavatelli for the pasta of the week this week. It's got some fun little like grooves in it to help the sauce stick. And I made it out of semolina and ricotta cheese. Semolina and ricotta cheese. Hi, Tinchy. How you doing? Cole, thank you for being here. You know Celeste too? Oh yeah, Celeste is Celeste has been a part of this community for a long damn time. Celeste, thank you for the 31 months. I've known her longer than the 31. I've got to meet her. She is absolutely beautiful. She's amazing. She's got such a big heart. She's got an awesome community. Yes, I have, Granny Q. And I'm glad you like her too. What up, Rusty Rhymes? Celeste is a very, very... Twitch has a lot of amazing communities, but, you know, I really do appreciate, you know, everybody that I get to meet on here. But, yeah, Celeste is Somebody that I'm very happy that I got to meet in person finally. You know, she lives so damn far away. And she doesn't get a lot of time to come to the States. Hi, Bad Nova. Celeste just resubbed, thanks to you. Appreciate you, brother. I know Bad Nova really wanted to meet Celeste, but he didn't go to TwitchCon. Celeste thinks everyone hates her, begs to differ. Yeah, right. How can anybody hate her? She's so nice. Her voice is very calming. You got to meet her at TwitchCon? Nice. Same. I was hanging out on your panel at TwitchCon for a little bit. I'm glad I'm glad Andy chose you to do that panel. Yeah, I was hanging out in there with you and Bubs. I've been a big part of food and drink for about 6 years, so there's not many of us that still stream on food and drink. Everybody thinks just chatting is the way to go. But I will never falter. And I'm staying strong on food and drink and trying to grow this category. All right, so this one is a little short. We got 140. So this one can be for Creme and I to try a little cavatelli. I gotta mark it. Gang, gang. What up, Rusty? Love you, man. Chat, make sure you guys are following Granny Q, Celeste, Rusty. We got a lot of homies in here right now. Thank you, guys. And Granny, thank you for the raid. So, yeah, Monday, technically, if you haven't been here before, today's a prep day. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday are all prep days. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday are days that we work from the truck. So if you want to see us cooking from the truck, definitely stop back on a Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. This is the pasta of the week, which is the roasted garlic ricotta cavatelli. I still got some fettuccine to sell first that we made last week, roasted garlic fettuccine. But then I'm going to go into this after that. Need to go get a pan. The special this week for the dessert is going to be Italian-style creme delish cinnamon roll, which we're in the middle of making right now. The dough has about 15 more minutes, and then we're going to roll it out. The entree special this week would be fun. We're using creme delish on the savory side of things this week as well. So the creme delish is going to go in the cinnamon rolls for the special. It also goes in our tiramisu, our cannoli filling, our ice cream. But also, I did creme delish this week inside of carrot and potato gnocchi. So we pureed up a bunch of carrots that we sauteed down with some garlic and a little bit of stock, salt, pepper, and pureed that up, added it to some potatoes, and made a gnocchi out of it. So it has all the creme delish, pillowy potato. It's going to be bright orange after we cook it. I'm going to be serving that with a mushroom, bacon, white wine, sage, garlic, brown butter. So that should be fun. Very tasty with the carrot creme delish gnocchi. So that way the customers can see like a way to use the creme delish for savory, not just sweet. It pairs very well with carrots, sweet potatoes, mushrooms, bacon. Creme delish is very versatile. So I try to do little things here and there on the truck to show, you know, the chat and the customers you don't always have to do sweet things with creme de lish. You can do savory stuff too. And it, like, one of my favorite things that's super simple is just creme de lish caramelized onions. One of the most easiest things you can do, caramelized onions, and then when you turn the flame off, when they're done, add in a couple tablespoons of creme de lish and toss it around, and that's it. That's all you got to do. And they are amazing. The smell, the flavor, it's crazy. It's crazy. All right, so we got, what's next? We got the pasta portion. We got the brown sugar stuff. Let's go stir the marinara. Check on the marinara. Give it a stir. Make sure it's all good. Maybe show that are still here from the Grand Q raid what the truck looks like. Thank you for the follow. Also got tomatoes in this oven that are probably done, so let's check those. It smells good out here. Ooh, my coffee's still out here too. Ooh, our dough is almost to the top of the bowl. Let's go. That dough is definitely doubled. All right, marinara is pretty much done. It's already reduced by a good amount. The line was up here. We're at least a full inch below that. So that's looking good. We just got to puree that up. Hi, Celeste. Happy to report. Butt rub on fries is my new favorite way to eat. Let's go. Celeste, have you ever got to try it on popcorn yet? Microwave popcorn, but I'm very happy that you like it on fries because I like it on fries too. Also, Celeste, smoked salmon or just salmon, seared, really good. Any type of potato like the fries, yes, and carrots, sauteed carrots. Probably tastes amazing. It does, yeah. When the popcorn comes out of the microwave, like open it up a little bit, put some butt rub in there, close the bag, and shake it. Oh, man. I just gave some butt rub to Michelle yesterday. Michelle was here making pasta, and I told her about the popcorn trick, too. Also, I'm curious to see what Michelle's going to use the butt rub for. Like, maybe with some of her Spanish cooking. She already knows it goes good on pollo. We had spinach ravioli yesterday with butt rub chicken breast sliced over the top, and she loved it. You know, I say that as a joke. That's just beginning to see where it goes. I'm not in a hurry, man. Oh, yeah, I know, Maya. It's all good. Thank you for sharing, dude. I'm glad you got a lady friend. Thank you for the follow, Granny. Yeah, it's all good, Maya. White Castle gang gang. Ooh, who had White Castle? White Castle burgers are not that great, but they're little mini chicken sandwich slider things with cheese on it. Holy hell. Pretty good. Pretty good. You can one bite that little chicken sandwich. $2 a.m. in the morning in Vegas. Oh, that's a different story. And you're talking about you and Celeste and Negan and everybody had that? I think that was like the day before I got there or something, you sons of bitches. Yeah. Hey, White Castle at 2 in the morning in Vegas, it's good anytime. I'm just saying, my favorite thing there, though, is their little mini chicken sandwich with the cheese on it. And White Castle do be slapping. Hope you're fine. Yeah, creme surgery went well, Maya. He came home that night, which is good because he was worried about having to stay overnight in the hospital. The tomatoes are done, so we're gonna leave. Like I said, we leave these in here overnight. Basically, these are just Roma tomatoes that I quarter and hit up with salt and pepper. and they get real soft like this, and the skin kind of bubbles up a little bit, and then I just let them cool down overnight in here. So that way they stay nice and juicy. It's almost like oven cured or oven dried tomato, but they're still soft and juicy. White Castle mozzarella sticks. Ooh, I haven't had those. I haven't been to a White Castle in so long. Like, I don't think they had cool shit like that back then. Oh, yeah, Maya. I think he's ready to get back on the truck this week. Ice Swallow, thank you. Thank you for the follow. And you almost had me with your name. Not getting me this time, you creep. Those gave me food poisoning back in 2012. I had eaten White Castle since. That's been known to have happened, yes. Yes, it has. Yeah, Maya, on Friday last week, we had our busiest day on the food truck in sales, in tickets, and Krem wasn't there. So I'm sure he's itching to get back out there this week. He's ready. Having to sit at home and watch that had to probably be brutal. But he is ready. And it was cool, Maya, on Friday when that happened, to know, like, how much we can do in 3 hours, because that's pretty much the max that we're ever going to be able to do is what we did on Friday. And it got us thinking about, you know, we need to hire some people here coming up soon. Like, we'll see, you know, we'll see if Friday was just a thing, if it's going to be trending. Like, we don't need to hire anybody, like, in the next week or two, but we need to start getting feelers out there for when this summer comes up. And, you know, if this last Friday was like what's to come this year, then we definitely need to get some help. So Krem has made a contact with a local school, food program at school, and he made this little flyer up. And, you know, we're going to get some help from kids at school that want to work on the truck. Like, I won't need help, like, doing a lot of prep during the week because we have to have content for stream and whatnot. But I will need help on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday when we're cooking and doing the dishes. So, you know, in the next couple weeks, we'll see what happens. We'll see, like, how the next few weeks go. If it's going to be busy every weekend the next couple weeks, then yes, we're going to get somebody in here ASAP. But if that was just like a fluke thing on a random Friday, you know, we need to get help at some point anyway. But, you know, it's not going to be like this week or next week. But you never know. You still have to reach out to him. Oh, yeah, for sure. You did good, though. I'll fly out to help. No, I understand, Miami. It's okay. I kind of want to get some, like, kids from school that want to help us out during the weekends and learn, you know, how it goes, how to make the right steps and stuff like that. Anybody that flies out to come see us, like, I don't want you guys helping. I know you guys want to help. I'd rather, like, you enjoy Houston and we cook you some food and you have a good time and we hang out kind of thing. I don't really want anybody flying here to help me work, you know? That's not the point. But I know there's so many out there that want to help, and I do appreciate that. Actually went to the hospital for those. That's what it was? The mozzarella sticks? It's crazy. They must have, like, thawed them out and then froze them and thawed them out and froze them, or who knows what. Well, then see, Grandma Jules, I'm trying to say this in a nice way. I will not accept help from anybody that wants to fly here. I was trying to say it in a nice way, but now you just had to go there, so I'm just going to get it out. I don't want anybody flying here to help us on the truck, because I'm going to refuse it. And I don't want you flying here as much as I appreciate you guys, but I'm not going to have you fly here to help. That's not what this is about. So, but thank you. Thank you for the offer. I just say creep loudly all the time. Yeah. that's kind of not what we're doing here, is like having people fly in to help me prep. If you're flying in, we're going to have a good time. We'll cook some food. We'll throw down on like a little barbecue or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can hang out during the stream if you want or something like that, right? Or come to the truck if you want. But I'm not going to have you like in the kitchen helping me prep shit. Thank you, Faceplant. Yeah, it's just, that's not what I want from you guys. You guys already do enough. You guys already do enough. I would like for you to fly here and like get me out of the kitchen. If we have visitors, then we can get me to go do things instead of making me work more with you. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather when you guys come here, me like go out and do things with you. If that makes sense. Will you accept help if we don't have to fly? No, because I'm only going to accept help from people we're paying, if that makes sense. And honestly, I want, I like the idea of this school thing. I want some like young kids that want some like real experience, you know? I just want to get lit. Exactly, Rusty. That's like what I'm saying. If you fly here, that's what we need to do more of. Yes. We can all go to NASA one day. That would be fun. I've never been there, and it is here in Houston. Those are the things like I want to do. Like, I never get to do anything since I've been here. Krim and I are both busy. We went and shot some guns, but like I want to go like see things, do things, eat things. Can I kick you out of the truck and do a breakfast pop-up? I'll bring my own pans. Got to pull the trailer, though, and I'll make you breakfast. Well, you can just do the pop-up in the driveway, and yes. Every flight has a layover in Houston. Yeah, isn't that funny? Or Dallas. It's good to get kids learning more about food prep, prepares them not to... Yes, exactly, Anamina. And, you know, they're in, like, a food program at high school anyway, so... You can only learn so much at school, like measurements and units and stuff like that. But like to learn like real situations on how tickets work and customers and timing, like that's priceless to these kids. So the Bluebell Factory. Oh, do they give samples? That would be fun. Hell yeah. I didn't even know that was a thing. Yes, please. We'll go do fun shit, though. Well, cool. That's what I want to do. Hi, Uncalm. How are you? Welcome in. Hi, Hungry Jack. Welcome in. That's what I want to do, Taylor. I want you guys to, if you're going to fly in, I want us to go do fun things. I don't want anybody here helping me prep. Okay, I'm going to turn this off. We'll let that sit. That's done. It's just got to get pureed up here in a minute. This dough has 9 minutes. So let's bring this inside. And let's see what else we can do. We got the pasta portioned up. I know I got to make some pesto, so maybe I guess we can do that. The dough definitely doubled. If you like build cabins and camping in the woods, when you do, hit me up. I do love camping. I've never built a cabin, though. And how do you say behind when you're behind? Yeah. Have the kids learn, like, yep, that kind of shit. Oh, man, this is going to be good. It definitely doubled. I can see the little speckles of the anise in there. It has that like black licorice-y smell. I can't wait to make it back that way after I replace the transmission. I'll be saving up again. Got to get some more sticker designs on Etsy too. That'll help. Yes, it will. Yeah, and when you do, let us know and post it in the Discord, and we'll post it in the stream and stuff. Yeah, and I can't wait to see you and Mike again also. Hungry, how are you? Uncalm, how are you doing today? Thank you guys for being here. All right, Marinara's done. Here's Parabex's command reminder. I got everything else sent. Oh, the owl. I was going to wait till LA got in here today. I did not mail out the owl because I can't remember who won. It says LA owl. But I don't know if he won the owl. I can't remember, so I was going to ask him. I can't even read my own writing. But here's Parabex's command reminder as well. Hey, what up, brah? Thank you for being here. Good for... Nice, Hungry. Hopefully, Hungry, you had something good to eat today. And you're not very hungry. Okay, so we got to cook off spaghetti and penne, but let's do that tomorrow. Thursday, we have a job, so let's cook like the dried pasta and portion that. We'll just do all that tomorrow. We got to make garlic oil. We'll do that tomorrow first thing. Cannoli filling will be on Thursday. Ooh, we can make white balsamic right now. If the shallot puree is good, let's do white balsamic. Roma tomatoes are in the oven. Red peppers we just got to cut. We can do that tomorrow. Cooked chicken I can do Thursday. Cavatelli's done. Marinara's done now. We got to make tiramisu. That might be a tomorrow thing. Let's do, oh, and pesto. I didn't even write that. Let's knock out white balls right now. And then in the same blender, we don't even have to clean it. We can make the pesto. So let's do white balsamic vinaigrette and pesto. Let me go grab the shallots and see if those are good. We're going to roll out the dough first, though. And then that'll probably be it. We'll just do white balsamic, pesto. We'll be looking good for tomorrow. We got a good amount to do tomorrow, but very doable. We got to cook off bacon tomorrow. We got to do some shrooms. See how the shallot is. Oh, it's good. All right. Perfect. We got shallot puree that has been roasted. We have garlic puree. Cinnamon roll dough. So we need some flour for dusting. I'm gonna go wash my hands. And we'll get this rolled out. We'll do a smear. Smear it. I need this softened butter. I need the dish. Dish. The dish. I'm gonna butter the dish too. No maples here. We have pine, fir, and cedar. Yeah, you're in the Northwest, right? Pacific Northwest area, Grandma? I ate steak and taters for dinner. I'm hungry for dessert now. Let's go, hungry. What's dessert Do you have a dessert? And what is it? I'm hungry for dessert too. I had tacos today from Michelle. I ate Michelle's tacos. And I'm going to go see her again tomorrow. Because I got to talk to the guy and tell him that I'm not going to be around for his catering order. So he's got to do it the week after. Okay, we have butt-haired. We have butt-haired. Tacos. Yeah, Michelle, I'm going to come see you again tomorrow. And I'm excited. Because I love your smile. Look at that dough. Let's go. Look at that dough. Cinnamon roll. It's very soft. Looks very nice, though. Heck yeah, this is gonna be so good. Italian style creme delish cinnamon rolls. It's very soft. It smells phenomenal. I'm hoping we can get 12. It looks like we should be able to. Chunky Monkey, let's go! That's like one of the best. Well, the pistachio's my favorite Ben & Jerry, but man, Chunky Monkey, classic, original, forever good. They have all these crazy new flavors, but it's like you can't beat Chunky Monkey. Another one hungry that I really like is the Cherry Garcia. Very underrated. You get big chunks of cherries. I love Ben & Jerry's. It's birch sap harvest time? Yo, no kidding, Aru. I would like, if you're going to do any of that, I would love to see a picture of you like tapping the tree. That's cool. God bless Alaska. Because that's some good sheet, man. Look at the size of it. We got a lot out of this. You don't really want to go any thinner than this. I don't know what to judge or call this. But this is about as thin as I'm going to go. It's a very soft dough, though. And it feels very nice. And you can see all kinds of like speckles in it from the anise. Let me show you guys. Look at all the speckles. Pretty cool, right? Very nice. And that's all the toasted fennel, basically. Okay. So now what I want to do is we are going to smear some butter all over this. Smear it. And then I got this brown sugar. Man, that smells good. Brown sugar, creme de lish, anise, orange zest, lemon zest. What else did I put in here? Cinnamon, salt, and that's it. Definitely need cinnamon. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to smear this with butter, sprinkle some cinnamon sugar, and then put that. So it'll be like extra cinnamony, sugary. Hey, nobody said cinnamon rolls are good for you. Exactly, Kenny. Diabetes. The smell of this, between the anise and the cinnamon and the sugar and the creme de lish, this brown, gooey, amazing stuff. It almost reminds me of like Thanksgiving or something, like that, almost like that pumpkin pie smell. Anise always reminds me of holidays anyway, because it's in like a ton of classic Italian desserts. I can't believe this is the first time I've ever like thought of Italian cinnamon rolls though. Surprised I haven't like had these or made these or something like years before this. All you got to do is add some anise and some orange zest and stuff. And it screams Italian. This is pretty thick. This thing is on here thick. These are going to be some gooey rolls. I'm going to eat some of this. Oh, yeah. That's good. Yeah. Holy shit, that is good. Okay. Orange, the orange zest kills this, dude. It's so good. First thing you get is the orange zest, and then you get a little bit of that black licorice anise, and then like the sugary sweetness. That shit is good. And then we'll do more cinnamon sugar over this. Okay. All good rolls are gooey? Yeah. This stuff is so sick, Anamina. It's like thick, thick. Okay. So we're going to roll somehow. You know what I think helps too? A little bit of water on that edge. I left the edge exposed. What glaze are you going to put on it? So we're going to do powdered sugar, creme de lish, and the juice from the oranges and the lemons. So to be like a citrusy, vanilla cinnamon, creme de lish flavored icing, like gooey. This is so soft. Oh, it feels like a butt, chat. Feels like somebody's nice soft butt. You just want to give a little squeeze on the touche, you know? A little tushy squeeze. Feels like a butt. Whatever, Matt. Don't creep me. Michelle, no creeping. I was talking about butts. I wanted to feel Michelle's butt, but I didn't do it. No creeping, Twisted. All right. We need hopefully there's more orange zest than anise. Oh yeah, you'll see. I better. Who's creeping? Well, let's see. Twisted, Aru, probably Double. Where's Double? Better's not creeping. Surprised Michelle's not creeping. All right, so I want to get 12 out of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not going to be 12. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. Motherfuck. I don't know why I want 12. I just thought I could get 12 out of it. If I make 12, they're just going to be small. I mean, they're still going to proof and all that stuff, but you know how I like it, chat. I like them big and round and thick. $11, throw it out. What's that mean? Might as well make 8. I know, yeah. This didn't cut like I wanted. Let's use the boning. Oh, yeah. Looks pretty gooey, right? Pretty thick. It's going to proof some more. What do you guys think? Good size? Big boys? Yeah, that's what we like. Everything's bigger in Texas. They smell phenomenal. That orange zest, like, really brings it out. There's some lemon zest in there, too, but And then you get that little back note of the fennel or the anise or whatever. Okay, how many is that? That's 12. Let's go. One for Creme and I to eat. Hey. We still made 12 out of that shit. Let's go. That means one for Creme and I. Hell yeah. We had cloves in the mixture. I did toasted fennel, yeah. Or anise. So I put the anise in the dough bigs, and I put it in the brown. I did a half a teaspoon in the dough, so it's nice and speckled. And then I did 1 teaspoon in the brown sugar filling. I did creme de liche, orange zest, lemon zest, anise, butter, brown sugar. And then tomorrow, I'm going to do orange zest, lemon zest, powdered sugar, creme de liche. And I'm going to use the juice from the oranges and the lemons to make the icing with the powdered sugar and the creme de liche instead of like milk or water. So to be like a very citrusy, creme de liche, flavorful icing on top. And then you'll have that like anise Italian kind of thing going on in the middle. Let's take a picture. Sounds good? Yeah. Thank you, Says. Good to see you, bud. So it's going to be the dessert special. Italian style creme de liche cinnamon rolls with a citrus creme de liche icing. So I'm going to be doing an overnight proof on these, though. Basically, I'm just going to wrap them and get them in the fridge right now, and that's it. But look how thick that filling is. When these things are baking tomorrow, it is going to be bubbly, doubly. Bubbly. I think we're going to do about 350, 35, 40 minutes. Bubbly, doubly. Prickly pear. Yeah, you don't find it often. And I think it would taste pretty good. My opinion, Aru, if I had some prickly pear to pair with creme de liche, I would probably do something savory with it. Some type of like maybe a salsa or something like that. All right, chat. So they're going in the fridge. And we're just going to let it proof overnight. Is in the pudding. Proof is in the pudding. And I think what I'm going to do is tomorrow morning before stream, or like when we start stream. Hi, Aki, how you doing? Tomorrow morning when we start stream, I'll pull those out of the fridge. And I'll let them sit out for like maybe an hour or something and kind of do like a warm proof. And then we'll throw them in the oven and then ice them. We'll make the icing tomorrow. There's no point to make it today. Okay. You're doing good? That's good, Aki. Me too. I'm glad you're here. Hopefully I'll be home in time to catch them out of the oven. Yeah, and also remember, if you miss a stream in a minute, you can go to my YouTube every stream is on my YouTube. At the end of stream, like after I get done doing dishes, I go up in the office and I export the video from today onto the YouTube channel. So if you do miss one, you can go there and check it out. But I'm thinking Anamina is probably going to be... I mean, we're probably going to start tomorrow by like... I do have to go to the store and get asparagus. Just a couple like little things tomorrow, but we'll probably start by like 1 at the latest. I'll let them proof for an hour, so they'll sit out till about 2. We'll put them in the oven, you know, 2:30. They'll take about 35, 40 minutes. So I would assume like around 3 or 4 maybe. They'll be ready. Hi, Scrub. Welcome in, bud. Good to see you today. Thank you, guys. Aki, good to see you. Scrub, good to see you. All right, so let's get the white balsamic vinaigrette knocked out, and then we'll pick some basil and do some pesto. And we should be in some good shape. Tomorrow we got to cook off pasta, make some tiramisu cheesecake, load the truck. Cook bacon. Been lurking. Nice. Thank you. Hopefully everything's okay with you today, man. Mentally and health-wise. Oh, I don't know if we have any honey. Yes, we do. No, we don't. Shit. I think we're out of honey. And there's some shallot that fell on the floor over here. I was like, what was? It looks like bird poop, but it's shallot. I might have some honey out here in the garage. Let me go check. Must have been when I opened the lid. Came off of the lid. Also, let me see if I got maybe some maple syrup. Hmm. I can just use a touch of sugar if I can't find the honey, but I'd rather have the honey. No honey. There is cider vinegar out here, though. I'm glad I came out and looked. And syrup. All right. He's okay. I'll just use a little bit of sugar. Found some cider vinegar, though. That makes me happy. All you need is bacon, Bluesy says. Hi, Bluesy. Yeah, bacon's going to be going in the special tomorrow. Turkeys don't have bacon? No, they call it turkey bacon, but it is definitely not bacon. Okay, so white balsamic vinaigrette. 7 tablespoons of roasted garlic. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4 tablespoons of roasted shallot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Salt. No honey, so we'll just do like a tablespoon of sugar. Okay. Next, 1 tablespoon of Dijon. Dijon. Tablespoon. Okay. Now we need 1 1/4 cup of white balsamic vinegar. 1 1/4. Smells good. Woo! That'll burn your nose hair. Okay. Bacon is the special. Oh, yeah, I'm garnishing it with the creme de leche gnocchi and the mushrooms. You're right. You are right, Bluesy. Okay, so we're going to now add our oil. But in the beginning, when you're making a vinaigrette, you want to emulsify slowly. Because vinegar and oil do not mix very well. So if you start out slow, you give it time to build that base and to emulsify. And then like the last, cup and a half or whatever you got, you can kind of dump faster. But at the beginning, you want to take your time and just let it emulsify. This is getting 3.5 cups of oil. So I'm going to do this second one pretty slow. And then after that, I'll just be able to kind of dump it in. Catch me buying that Aldi turkey bacon every time I go. This shit is a bomb. Yeah, Krem's wife buys that a lot too, Taylor. She just gets it from Kroger. She loves that shit, though. Even though it's not like turkey bacon, but it's basically just smoked turkey. Krem's wife loves that shit. When I ground up, when I made turkey burgers on the barbecue truck one time, I ground up a bunch of dark meat and white meat turkey, and I added a bunch of turkey bacon to it, so it wouldn't be such a dry burger. And it was really good. I ground up the turkey bacon with the turkey breast and the turkey thigh. It definitely made for a better burger. All right, she's done. White balsamic vinaigrette. Pretty easy. You just got to have roasted garlic and roasted shallots, but that's not hard to do. But it's a great vinaigrette. If you ever had white balsamic, it's a cool thing to try. Generally, most Italian restaurants, their house salad is like a red wine vinaigrette, classic Italian, or a dark balsamic vinaigrette, classic Italian, like either a creamy balsamic or a maple balsamic or something like that. But I wanted to do something unconventional, so I went with a white balsamic vinaigrette for our house salad. And it's really good. It's got a cool tang to it. Let's see what the sugar did instead of the honey. Oh, yeah. Dude, that is so good. It like explodes your taste buds. It's so good. Hey. Okay. It's nice and tangy. The vinaigrette. I'll have to get the munchkins. All right, Rockstar. Be safe driving, men. I love regular bacon too, but the one I really like is the turkey bacon. Yeah. Hey, anything called bacon, I'm down for. Anything that has bacon in the name, I'm down for. You know, I'm really intrigued by carrot bacon. These vegetarians and vegans and stuff. I'm very intrigued by carrot bacon. I kind of want to try it. Like thin and then smoke it or cook it in some type of, I don't know what. I'm intrigued though. Okay. Let's put the shallots and the garlic away, and now we can work on pesto. The besto. Pesto is the besto. And the cinnamon roll. They're already puffing in there. Huffing and puffing in there already. Okay. All right, so what do we need for pesto? We need the garlic. We need Parmesan. We need toasted sunflower seeds, which I thought I had some. Yeah, I do. We need salt. We need pepper. We need basil. I got like 2¼ pounds, but I'm only going to be using, I need to save some for the fresh herbs. So I'm not going to use all this basil, but I'll use most of it. I will do my best to use most of it. But we need to save a little bit. We sold a lot of pesto last week. Sold a lot of pesto. I'm glad though, because you know we had to get rid of it anyway. We had a lot and we sold a lot, so happy. But it do. What up, Texas Dad? Grass do be wet, especially here in Houston. Very wet. I dropped a leaf. I seen it drop. Gross. Usually wet from the sprinklers, though. Well, that too, yeah. It's very damp here, though. Compared to Dallas, it is very damp. All right, we're going to be going through this whole bag and then probably half of that next bag. This whole bag, nothing but the bag, so help me bag. A little stem. Thank you for the follow. Just working on some pesto, trying to get the food truck prepped. Oh, it's Kitty. Hi, Kitty. Welcome to the team. I heard you are the newest member of the posse. Yeah, we never got to meet yet. I'm going to be in Memphis, Tennessee, the 23rd, 4th, and 5th for the St. Jude Summit. I'm not sure if you're going to that. If not, then I'll see you at TwitchCon at CoinOp. Jeff's favorite place. If you're going to TwitchCon this year. Scrub, can we get a shout out for Killshot Kitty as well? She is the newest member of the Posse stream team. Let's go. Wait, actually, Kitty, I think we met. Maybe we haven't. Didn't I meet you last year at TwitchCon? Weren't we hanging out with like Dan and shit? Maybe we did meet. Can't remember, honestly. Yeah. Maybe we did meet though. I have a feeling that I was with like Dan and you and your boyfriend or fiance. Maybe not though. Oh yeah, we were. Let's go. We did meet. All right, cool. Well, yeah, welcome to the team. Chat, we have met. She's awesome. She's got a great personality. I've lurked in a few streams and stuff when Negan or somebody raided. Welcome in. Today's a prep day. We have an Italian food truck. Yeah, check this out. We made so we do a pasta of the week every week for the truck. This week's pasta is a roasted garlic, ricotta cheese cavatelli that we made. So they're like these little rolled pieces of pasta with the texture on them to hold the sauce. So this is roasted garlic, ricotta, cavatelli for the pasta of the week. We made a creme de lish, which is this stuff here that we make, sell online, my business partner. Vanilla cinnamon culinary powder. But we made a creme de lish carrot potato gnocchi for the special this week. And then we just got done making creme de lish Italian cinnamon rolls for the dessert special this week. And I'm going to let these proof overnight. So these have like orange zest, lemon zest, toasted anise to give it that like Italian, like that black licorice-y smell and flavor kind of. I put it in the anise in the dough and in the brown sugar mixture in the middle with the creme de lish and a bunch of orange zest and stuff. So these are going to proof overnight. And then tomorrow we'll let them sit out for about an hour, and then we'll cook them off and make a creme de lish citrus icing to dump over the top. That's the dessert special this week. So we got three pretty cool specials. We got the potato carrot creme de lish gnocchi. We have the creme de lish Italian style cinnamon roll. And then for the pasta of the week, we have the roasted garlic ricotta cavatelli. Looks incredible. Thanks. Yeah, we stream Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Cooking for customers. Sometimes on Sundays. And once our catering starts to pick up, I mean, we might be cooking for customers every day of the week while we're prepping. But for now, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. I think next month we have somebody scheduled on a Wednesday. So we'll do a Wednesday job, Thursday off, then Friday and Saturday. That way I can get an extra day in between to get ready for Friday and Saturday. It's going to be a tight dish. Oh, yeah, that thing's going to puff up. Yeah, they're going to all be smashed together, Scrub. That's what I want. Yeah, I want to do an overnight proof. So hopefully, like, they'll get thicker and fatter. And then in the morning when it hits the warm and I let them sit out for about an hour, I'm hoping it, like, really doubles up. That'll be fun. But yes, that's going to be a very toit dish. Very toit. Okay, cool. Thank you, Aki. I'll check it out. A new juice place. There's a lot of juice places here in the States, Aki. They're pretty good. They're expensive, though. How's the prices out there for the new one, Aki? They will? Yeah, it's going to be cool, Scrub. But yeah, Kitty, thank you for taking time to stop in, and welcome to the team. It's a bottle. How much? You can say it in euro. It's not a shop. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So it's like a 20-ounce or a 12-ounce bottle. Okay. Well, I thought you were talking about like a storefront where they like mix it in a blender. You choose a bunch of shit, veggies and fruit and whatever, and then they mix it. We have that kind of stuff here. Oh, cool. Thank you. Yeah. We do a lot of charity stuff, as you know. I'm sure you know about me. If you're ever, and I think you've done some charity stuff before, maybe, if I can remember. But we're always looking for people on my charity team. GoodCauseCrusaders.com is free to sign up. And basically, I started my charity stream team in 2021 to help people do something greater than themselves. And not a lot of people know how to start a Tiltify account or make the overlays or stuff that you see above me. And so that's why I started the team, was to help people want to raise money for whatever charity they want, and take the time to sit down with them in Discord and show them how Tiltify works if they need it or anything like that. But if you are ever looking to do more charity stuff and you want to join the team, feel free. We have about 100 team members. We're at about $370,000 since 2021 as a team raised, mostly for St. Jude and Starlight, which Starlight benefits local children's hospitals. But we got a lot of team campaigns going on right now. We have one for Extra Life going, you know, autism going, veteran stuff with Stack Up going. We got the St. Jude stuff, you know, Rusty and Chef Nagin help out a lot with the St. Jude and Starlight things as well for the team. But yeah, if you're ever trying to do charity stuff, it'd be cool to get you on the team and have you help out. And yeah, I thought you have before. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get closer to 500,000, you know, hopefully maybe this time next year. Also, I'm trying to grow our team this year. Last year we raised 94,000, and that's huge. But I think like this year, instead of like worrying about a number or how much we raise together, I would like to like double the number on our team, because the more people that we have trying to raise money for whatever it may be, just because the team's raising money for St. Jude doesn't mean you have to. And another thing, Kitty, is like a lot of people think that they can't join the team or raise money because they're not streamers. And that's totally false too. You don't have to stream to make a Tiltify account or to join my team or to share a QR code on Facebook or Instagram. Take a QR code to work. You know, anybody can raise money. You don't have to be a streamer to do it. I'm just trying to make it easier for people to want to help and raise money that don't know how to start. So that way they can join my team, and then I'll sit down with you in Discord or Rockstar or somebody and help you sign up and show you kind of how easy it is. So yeah, goodcausecrusaders.com. It's kind of like our big push this year is to try to grow our team and let people know you don't have to stream to do it. The way I look at it, Kitty, is we have about 120 people on the team, maybe 115. Last year we raised $94,000, and I bet out of the 100 people on our team, maybe 15, 20 out of the 100 helped the team raise money. Now, some of the other people out of the 100 might have made a campaign, but not what the team was running, and that's fine. But I would say, you know, we did $94,000 last year with like maybe 15 or 20 people helping. So imagine if and that's with 100 people on the team. So that's why I think in my head, like, what if we had 500 people on the team? And instead of 15 or 20 people helping, we can get 40 or 50 out of the 500. And if we did 94,000 with 15 or 20, maybe we'll do a couple 100,000 with 40 or 50, you know? That's kind of like my logic. It may be right, it may be wrong, but I think the more people out there helping, spreading the word about Good Cause Crusaders and Tiltify and charity, the more money we can raise together, you know? Very precise measurements there. Oh yeah, faceplant, you see that? Hey, it's pesto, bud. Also, faceplant, you've been here long enough. You know I am not one to measure out very precisely. Hey, what up, Mad Doggin? How are you? Steve out here to support the cause, not just his cause. Yeah. That's a good way to put it, Twisted, and thank you. Yeah, I just want to show, you know, I say this all the time. This community has been the best thing to ever happen to me in my life. It's saved my life. It's helped me so much, especially when I was like very mentally effed up in the head and lost. And charity fundraising has gave me a lot of incentive and drive as well to want to be a better person and want to do more. And so that's why I started the team. You know, goodcausecrusaders.com is not just about how much we can raise as a team. It's just about sharing and inspiring others to want to sign up and do something greater than themselves. Hey, we're going to get to 500,000 and to 1 million and all that. You know, eventually we're already at almost 400,000 raised, and it's only been since 2021. I'm not in a big hurry on that. I just want to make sure that everybody knows that it's easy to do good and be a better person through charity fundraising. And it doesn't matter if you stream or don't, and it doesn't matter if you raise $1 or $1 million. The fact that you're out there trying, you're posting, people are seeing the charity or the team, and that's it, man. That's all I care about is like just people are out there trying sharing our post. You know, another way you can help if you don't want to join the team or make a Tiltify account or any of that, you can amplify our campaign too. And that's pretty easy. You'll get your own QR code if you amplify the campaign. And then the money that you raise by using that QR code will go to our overall total for a team, and it show us how much you have raised. And you put your new exhaust in your car? Nice. What kind is it? I forget. I think you told me before. As far as car, I'm assuming you got a nice little loud, fancy exhaust. Unless he's weighing flour. Yeah, flour, you kind of want to be very precise. Oh, yeah, that's right. The 89. Yep. I knew it was something. There you go. So, did you do it? Put my new exhaust on. You did it yourself? Like any welding or anything like that? Or it kind of just like bolted together? I figured that'd be a real money saver if you can do your own exhaust, because it's a pain in the ass having to take your car and somebody do the muffler or exhaust, and they got to weld, and it's like a couple $100. Yeah, the 89 240, man. Very jealous. Very jealous. That's a fucking awesome car. It bolted on. Oh, cool. So you could literally do it yourself. Hell yeah. Putting the old glass pack on there? What is this? 1960? The old glass pack, huh, Twisted? You been drinking? You think we can fit all this in there? We're gonna find out. It might be spilling out by the end. Actually, I got an idea. Got an idea. Let's dump like half of it into a container. And then I can do more. That would be the play. DNA exhaust with a 4-inch. Oh, hell yeah! Well, congrats, man. What is the verdict, Mad Doggin? Do you like the new sound? Did it add any horsepower or anything like that? Are you happy with it, basically? Got a cool new sound. It looks cool. Maybe get a little extra power boost out of it. All right, now we got room. Now we got that roomy room. Vroomy vroom. That vroom, 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 vroom. Very nice. Dude, this tastes so good. It's just so fresh. And garlicky. And cheesy. And then the toasted sunflower seeds have that like nutty, toasty flavor. Oh, so good. Yeah, have you got any more horsepower? How's it sound? Have you got any dirty looks from your neighbors? Thank you, Lumen. Very good question. Do your neighbors hate you? Then maybe you didn't do it enough. Hi, Lynn. Four-inch extra tip. Yeah, that seems big. Poking out. Get it, Lynn. Lynn out here getting it, singing, chat. You heard her. Welcome in. We're working on pesto. We just got done making white balsamic vinaigrette. I got to go grab the marinara from the stove and get that pureed up. I'm going to do that next. Yo, what up, okie dokie? So yeah, marinara's done. Pesto is almost done. White balsamic vinaigrette is done. What else did we do today? We portioned up all the cavatelli pasta. Tomatoes are curing in the oven overnight. We've had a pretty... Oh, we made cinnamon rolls? Lynn, I'll show you. We made the Italian-style creme de liche cinnamon rolls today. I'm going to let them proof overnight, and then we're going to bake them off tomorrow afternoon. Let me show you the cinnamon roll dough. We made the dough earlier today and let it proof for about an hour. And then now I'm going to do an overnight proofing in the refrigerator. And then tomorrow I'll pull it and let it sit out for about an hour. And then we'll bake it off. But I did creme de liche in the brown sugar cinnamon mixture. And I'm going to do some creme de liche in the icing. And then in the dough, I did some anise to make it Italian flavored. Also, I put anise in the brown sugar cinnamon with the creme de liche, orange zest, and lemon zest. So they're very like citrusy, has that anise flavor. Sugary, it's got the creme de liche flavor. And then the icing tomorrow, I'll use the leftover orange juice and lemon juice, powdered sugar, and creme de liche. And we'll make the icing out of that. Pretty. Hi, Luna. Thank you. Black licorice. Blah. Yeah, it's got anise in it. It's not overpowering, though, at all. But that's what makes it Italian. The anise, the, I guess a little bit of the orange zest. A lot of Italian, like, pastries and stuff like that have a lot of orange zest, orange flavoring, almond flavoring, anise flavoring. So that's how it's an Italian cinnamon roll, because of the anise that's in the dough and in the brown sugar cinnamon stuff. I'm doing good, okie dokie. Good to see you today. It's been a great day. Double has been going above and beyond as usual. Gifting a lot of subs. We have had a lot of resubs, and I didn't stream yesterday. I hung out with Michelle yesterday, so it's good to get back to stream today and see everybody. I had a nice, relaxing day yesterday. It was nice to be able to hang out with Michelle. She's wonderful. We listened to music and danced, and we made ravioli. It was nice to just, you know, get some chill time. She's never had artichokes before, so we did like a roasted garlic, sun-dried tomato, artichoke, cream sauce, and she loves artichokes, and she never made pasta before, so she never made ravioli before, and You like fennel more than licorice? Yeah. Yeah, fennel's not bad. Even if you don't like black licorice, you can kind of stand it a little bit. It's just going to be different. It's never been done. An Italian creme de liche cinnamon roll has never been done. We're breaking barriers. Also, we have never ran a creme de liche cinnamon roll on the food truck. Last time I made creme de liche cinnamon rolls was when I was at that tiny little apartment in Dallas before I moved to Houston. So it'd be cool to see what the customers think of the cinnamon rolls. And we portioned up the cavatelli pasta today. That turned out really good, Lynn. Very happy about our new pasta machine. We made a creme de liche carrot potato gnocchi. That turned out. And that's going to be for the pasta special this week. So we got a good dessert special. We have a good pasta special. We have a good fresh pasta of the week. Pretty excited. 30 days you'll have a house. I do want to visit Norway one day. That means in 30 days, chat, Lynn is making Grandma's Doritos Sunday gravy. Let's go. She said she was going to make the Sunday gravy when she moves into the new house for like the first sit-down family meal. And that's such a fucking honor. You want to make my grandma's meat sauce for the first time with their family in their new home. That's a crazy honor. My grandma would be very happy. It'd be lovely. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see what you think of it. You know, even if you can't get the pork neck bones, even if you can't get the pork neck bones, you can get some type of bone-in pork, something. And if you can't find that, then just do bone-in beef short rib. It ain't gonna be bad. You have 3 types in my drawer right now. Let's go. Pork neck is popular here, so it won't be a problem. Perfect. All right. You think we can get all this into these 3 without making a huge mess? Minja probably doesn't think so. Anybody else in chat? No, Matt. I knew it was Matt. Fucking Matt. I didn't even look up and I knew it was Matt. As soon as I heard the no, I said, no, Matt, and then looked up and it was Matt. That's kind of cool, Matt, actually. I don't even have to look anymore and I already know when you do something. Yeah, I didn't even look, Matt. I just said no, Matt, when I heard that, and I looked up and it was actually Matt. Uh, that's bad. Okay, could be worse. Could be way worse, chat. Here's what you do. You do the little slide. No, Michelle, no laughing. Don't encourage Matt, Michelle. The more you laugh, the more he will do it. Don't encourage him. No creeping. No creeping, Michelle. Stop. Stop. Stop, Michelle. Chat, will somebody ban her? No, Lumen. No, Michael. Michelle, look what you started. No. Oh, God. Bad Matt. No, Lumen. You can't ban me. Ban Michelle. Ban Matt. Hey, don't laugh, Michael. You were part of the problem, too. No can do. Michelle's one of us. Okay, good point. She is, too. I was talking to her about it yesterday. Just how, how lucky I am, to find her and have her as a friend, and like how much that you guys have accepted her as well, which really makes me feel happy. And then like how much she has like understood what's going on in Twitch chat, even though she can barely understand half the shit I say because I talk so fast. But she's like a natural Twitch troll. And she fits in great with you guys. No, Krem. Look who else is creeping. Yeah, that's not nice, dude. No creeping. All right, look at that. We got 4. That's a good number. All right, I'm going to take 2 out to the truck. Keep 2 in here. I already have another pan out there of pesto. So these 2 will be my backup. And then I'll have 2 in here for a backup. Let's go grab that marinara and bring it in and get that pureed up. Yo, and it's still light out? No way. Chat, we've been doing good. Thank you guys for not being so make me do 1,000 things while I'm trying to work. It's still light out and we've had so much done today. And we didn't even start till later because I had to pick up my orders. And we got a new ricer today. Thank you guys. This is going to be huge, so we can do a lot of different gnocchi. A lot of gnocchi. It's exciting. New ricer. That's one thing I need to get. Oh, it's so useful, Jeff. I just made gnocchi the other day. Are they in here? I don't think they're in here. Maybe they're in here. Let me see. And there's like big chunks of carrots and potato. No, it's not in here. There's like big chunks of carrots and potato in it because I used a cheese grater, like a square one, for the potato. And the carrot puree I pureed up in the food processor, but the potato you want to, you don't want to overwork it for the gnocchi, right? So I used the cheese grater thing, and it was a disaster. I mean, it worked, but the gnocchi are definitely not consistent. Rice, baby. Heck yeah, dude. This is like one of the best things to have if you like restaurant style, smooth purees of any type. You can put butternut squash in here. You can do all kinds of shit in here, but mostly these are the best for potatoes. It just makes for a better mashed potato. Because the thing about mashed potatoes and gnocchi is you don't want to overwork the dough or overwork the mashed potatoes or the whatever. They'll get very gummy if you overmix them. Yeah. This fellow works inside and still measures work done by the amount of daylight left. I'm just happy, Scrub, because I thought it would be like 9 or 10 o'clock at this point. I got video games to play, dude. 2 of my favorite guns came out today that I haven't had in probably 4 years, 5 years. Destiny's the classic game of reskinning. They take things away from you and then bring them back 4 or 5 years later like it's a new thing, so you feel like you're getting something new. Even though it's something you've already had. Yo, CJ. Oh, CJ, just in case. Lumen finally came back with the hospital. I have till the 20th. Where was West Virginia, right? You remember the hospital that you chose for your Nintendo Switch? I wrote it down, and I think it's upstairs by the computer, but just in case it's not. And which hospital? Like, which city? Was it Charleston? No, that's West Virginia. Yeah. Was it Charleston? Just in case. Charleston? Okay, that's what I thought. I think it's up by my computer. But I'm going to message her tonight after stream when I get up there. Because we have till the 20th. And I don't remember who won the other giveaway. To ask. But Lumen said he sent me his. Oh, the CA. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Yeah, Lumen said he sent me his today. So I can't remember who won the other giveaway. Thank you, Scrub. Yeah, it was the CAMC, yep. Yeah, I think there was only like a few in Charleston, but one of them was that. Oh, I remember the other one. The other one was Engine. I was sitting here trying to think. The other one was Engine, and he wants it to go to, Engine! Patch! Are you still here, or are you making dinner? If I can message Engine, actually. Never mind. If I can't find it, I'll message him. Because I thought he said that one was going to be in Mississippi or something. I'm sure I'll have it written down. There it goes. Into the left pocket of doom. Honestly, faceplant, I do pretty. Yeah, it was Arkansas. Okay, I do pretty good. There's probably only been a few that have been washed. I do pretty good because when I get upstairs, I take everything out of my pockets and put it on my computer desk. So there's a lot of little piles of paper on the desk, but I guarantee it's up there. Actually, faceplant, I'm taking a picture when I get up there tonight, and I'm messaging you on Discord to prove to you that it's there and that I am organized. And you always put it in my left pocket? I do. I do. I don't like anything in my right pocket because, look, this annoying thing catches on everything, so I always have to put it in my right pocket. So I don't like to put anything in my right pocket because then when I go to grab it, it pulls this thing out. And then every time I walk in here, it snags on something, pulls that out of my back pocket. So I don't like anything in my right pocket because of the mic. And then everything else is like Dennis the Menace, left pocket. As much shit. There's a frog in here. There's a slingshot in here somewhere. Down in here. There's like no money or anything. Actually, Krem gave me some money today. There's money in here. Shit. Chat, there's money in there. Faceplant says nope. All right, let's grab this marinara and get it in there. Get it pureed up. It's very chunky. Faceplant did something? Well, another fucking fly flew in because I can't hold the door, open it, carry this. What do you know? Another fly flew in. Send something to Faceplant? No. Oh, yeah, you wanted me to send, that's what it was. Yeah. I gotta transfer that money you sent me for the creme delish over to Krem, and I gotta transfer the shipping money that I spent yesterday over to Krem. But that's what it was. You sent me money for creme delish, so I send you the other things to send the creme delish with it. Now I remember. Because, yeah, I sent out a bunch of stuff yesterday, and I couldn't remember if I sent you something or that, but now I remember what it was. Some jacks. Some jacks. You got to be faster. I can't, like, open the door. I had to set this thing down, open the door, pick it up. By the time I closed the door, the damn fly was already in. They just, like, wait by the damn door, dude. And we have fly strips outside the door. And I always, like, for instance, when I was carrying that in here, like, when I got to the door and I was holding that thing, I was, like, using my feet and, like, fake hacky sacking to, like, get the flies to fly away. And they still creep in every time. Half bag, keep the rest for yourself. Nope. We don't make half bags anymore. That shit's out, bud. We don't make half bags anymore. Oh, did you like my little meme I sent you of the donkey? I sent you a donkey meme. Yeah, I don't even think I've taken the money that you sent in PayPal for that out of PayPal yet. Who's an old bag? No one. Hey, hi Kelly, how are you? Welcome in. Hopefully you had a good work day. We are pureeing up our marinara. Kelly, we had a pretty productive day. We made white balsamic vinaigrette. We made marinara. We made pesto. We got tomatoes in the oven curing overnight. We made creme delish Italian cinnamon rolls. We got all the semolina ricotta cavatelli pasta portioned up for the pasta of the week. We got all the potato, carrot, creme delish gnocchi pasta portioned up for the special this week. We're doing a creme delish carrot potato gnocchi special with bacon, mushrooms, white wine, sage, garlic, butter sauce. And then we're doing Italian style cinnamon rolls with creme delish. The only thing that makes it Italian style is I use some orange zest and lemon zest and toasted anise. Toasted anise. So I put some anise in the dough, and I put it in the brown sugar butter mixture that's in the middle of the cinnamon rolls. And then when we cook them tomorrow, we're gonna make a creme delish citrus icing to go over the top. There's creme delish in the brown sugar butter mixture too, with the anise and the orange zest, lemon zest. Saturday. Oh, cool. Yeah, we'll be there. Awesome. Thank you guys, yeah, for all your support. We got 10 pasta specials, and we got like 10 or 11 cinnamon rolls. So I'm not sure how Thursday and Friday are going to be. Hopefully we don't like sell completely out. You'd like to reserve a chef table? Well, that's fine. You can dine with me as well. You say, what did you do now? Yeah, every time, dude. Well, and the thing is, like, it's hard to find the PayPal message, so it's like then I never even know what you do or like what it was for. So then I get stressed out. I'm like, God dang it, what is this? And why? You do so much, dude. Thank you, man. Hey, what up, Joe? Yes, you have. Good to see you, man. Dro, I think tomorrow, if I don't forget, tomorrow is Steve Irwin Shorts Day with tube socks on the food truck with this mustache. Tomorrow is Steve Irwin Shorts Day with tube socks and a mustache. Yeah, Kelly, yeah, they brought their own chairs. We put the little 8-bit version of me out there on the table with them, so it was like they were dining with me. Hi, Wind. Hi, Piro. Good to see you. How are you today? And welcome back. Thank you for taking time out of your day to stop back. I'll show you the cinnamon rolls. Oh, that's good. Marinara is fire, as usual. We're doing an overnight proof. And then tomorrow, I'll let them sit out for about an hour before we bake them off, and then we'll make the creme de lis citrus icing. They're going to be so bubbly. There's so much of that like brown sugar stuff in them. When they cook, they're going to be double-a. Lesser of two evils. Yeah, how funny. His only stitch in a tank top. That would be hilarious if he actually, if there was number one, if there was an only stitch page. Number two, if Rockstar actually had an account. I can't eat the stuff in the pop can anymore. Oh, hell no. Yeah, they're not the same. Like the pre-made, you pop the can dough, cinnamon roll stuff. Yeah. They're not even close. These ones are going to be good because, you know, not only the creme de lis, but also like having the anise and that orange and lemon zest in there. It's going to be a nice little twist, you know? Still going to be a cinnamon roll, but it's going to have a little bit different, I guess, flavor to it. Oh, God, I love it. Our marinara is magical. And it's like the easiest thing ever. Way to go, Grandma. Okay, do you think it'd fit in one big one and one tiny one? And I should bring another tiny one as a backup just in case. But hopefully doesn't need it. We'll find out. Yo, Killshot Kitty signed up to the team. Let's go, Lumen. Heck yeah. She's done a couple charity campaigns that have done very well, so she got an awesome community. She's part of the stream team, the posse. Now she's part of the charity team. Let's go. Hell yeah. And Kitty, if you're here lurking, hanging out, thank you. Also, if you want to, I don't know if you're in my Discord, but we have a huge Good Cause Crusaders section of my Discord. Charity team section in the Discord that tells you like different team campaigns that we're doing. A lot of cool team logos and stuff if you want the GCC logo and things like that. Thank you, Kitty. That's cool. We got some new members today. Hi, David Moon. How are you? You have a sink? Rinse those bitches out. What's that? I don't know what was. It was just like a little speckle of something in there. I don't know what it was. They're not dirty or anything. Okay. There's no way I'm going to be able to dump that safely. I mean, maybe, but it's going to splatter, dude. It's going to splatter. Should have that little pot in here that I melted butter. Ah, there it is. The butter melting pot. Let's use that. Hell yeah, kitty. Let's go. Got kitty on the team, Dro. I keep seeing the big ass, like, I don't know what it is, like 16 ounce or 24 ounce ladle or something at the store. I think it's like 10 bucks or something like that. I'm going to pull the trigger on that eventually soon. It's always good to have like one big ladle for stuff like this instead of having to grab a pot. I think the biggest ladle we have is an 8 ounce, and that won't cut it. That's a Hungry Man ladle. Yeah, big. It just makes it so much easier doing things like this with a big ladle. I did end up needing this other. Do you see the left nipple holding the pot handle? Chat, do you see this technique? Biggs, check this technique. You do this. Use your left nipple to hold to balance the pot better. Also, like, I'm sticking out my stomach a little bit too. You got to get the gut in there. It's like an extra arm. Pro strats. The old nipple, huh? Hey, if your nipple ain't hard, it's a lot more difficult to do that. You know, you need one of the boingy ones. A little boing. You need one of those, dude. That handle will rest right there. Whew. All right. Third arms on streamer against TOS. I agree, Zay. Good thing exclamation point star kiss is the thing here. We all know about my third arm. Ah, that's good. Okay. Cinnamon rolls are done. Vinaigrette's done. Pesto's done. Cavatelli's done. Tomatoes are done. White balls is done. Pesto's done. Tiramisu we're going to do tomorrow. Spaghetti penne we'll do tomorrow. Garlic oil we'll do tomorrow. The rest is just filling the truck. Mushrooms. What time is it? 7:30. Let's clean. Let's clean the mushrooms. We have time for that, for sure. Because then tomorrow all we got to do is cook them. If we get them clean today, then all we got to do is cook them tomorrow. And these are going on the special. I also need to add bacon to this list for the special. Cook bacon. So I don't forget. Kind of thinking about just, I got 3 pounds of bacon for the special. I'm thinking just putting the bacon on sheet trays and cooking it off. And then throwing it in the food processor to crumble it up. Instead of like cutting it raw and rendering it down and doing that whole shit. Probably just do it the easy way. Throw it on a sheet tray. Get it cooked. Save all the grease for everything. And then just throw it in the food processor. Bacon. Yeah, Texas Dad. I think it's going to be a cool special. Carrot, potato, creme de liche gnocchi is something that, you know, we've never ran on the truck. I don't think anybody's ever made a carrot potato gnocchi with creme de liche. So it's original. And like I said, just to have the, just to let the customers see like multiple different things that you can do with creme de liche. Not only, yeah, and it's going to be fun because we have the cinnamon rolls that are made with the creme de liche, the tiramisu, you know, all the desserts. And then there's also going to be like a cool pasta made with it that gets bacon and mushrooms and stuff. So what'll really be fun if somebody gets, you know, a dessert and the pasta special, and then eventually, like, maybe they like it so much when they get home, they go to getcremedeliche.com and they order a bag. I thought you said Kevin Kelly is done, and I was like, does that mean I can go to bed now? Oh, no. I definitely did not say that. But if you're tired, I would suggest going to bed. You have a very mentally exhausting job. I'm sure you're tired. Did Zay tell you that the heavy glass plate? No. For no apparent reason. You didn't even have like anything in there microwaving at the time, or did you like prior and then as it cooled down, or it was just off the whole day and just cracked out of nowhere? Popcorn was in there? Oh, okay. That's still scary. I get it. Yeah, but okay. So at least you were running it prior. That's weird. Wonder what's... usually you would think they put like a certain special type of like tempered glass or something in microwaves so it wouldn't do that. I'm sure it didn't like shatter or anything. It probably just like cracked straight in half. Well, now what the hell do you do? Do they make replacement? They probably do. Do they make like replacement glass? Yeah, just straight in half. Yeah, I didn't think it would shatter. They got to be smarter than that. They do make replacement? Okay. Then there was some type of like tiny fracture or something, Kelly, that was in there somehow that you didn't notice, and between the heating and cooling, right? Like the warping, it just went. That's today's job? Yeah, there you go. I like that. I could hear, I just heard you say that actually when I read that. I heard you say that. Zay, I heard her say it. You have to hear it all the time, but I heard her say it. In her voice. 100%. I almost felt like we were both in trouble. This Saturday? Oh, perfect. We're all going to be in trouble Saturday? Oh, God. You say you're bringing some friends for their birthday, too? Did they like cigars? Cool thing about that place, Kelly, is they got awesome patio, the TVs, they got leather couches and stuff inside, chairs. Oh, but you said you're bringing the table. Yeah, you want to sit outside. Never mind. Forgot. To play the driver? Oh, gosh. Forgot about that. Yeah, there you go. You can use this kid. She's having a waffle meltdown at the moment. Thank you, Reflex, for offering the waffle kid. We need to stock up on napkins. Oh, for Kelly? Oh, God. I think we have like 2 packs in the back of the truck or something. If she goes through like 500 napkins, I don't know what to say. Charge her extra. Start charging per napkin. We should be good then. Yeah, she can have 1 pack. The customers can have a pack. Forget it. I'm bringing my own. she brings a roll of paper towels. How messy is the food? Wait a minute. Well, actually, that mortadella sandwich was messy as shit. I ate one of those the other day, too. A couple weeks ago. That shit was messy, greasy. It was just oily from all the pesto. And that big old chunk of burrata on there is like wet and juicy. It was definitely a messy sandwich. The garlic butter all over it. You're a Girl Scout, always prepared. Ah, good point. Yeah, on the catwalk. Thank you, DJ, for getting that song stuck in my head. You silly goose. I do like that command, though. All right, Kelly, enjoy the rest of your night. Have a good sleep tonight. More than just pasta. It's more than just pasta. Yay! That wasn't too bad. They weren't that dirty today. You never know what you're gonna get. What up, Marty? Hey, what up, LA? Hey, the chicken was good. Krem liked it. I liked it. Honestly, I'd give it like a 7. I think that would have been much better with like pork. But I really did like it. We ate it on a piece of pita bread with the melted cheddar It filled me up. I had a little bit left over in the pan that couldn't fit in the bread. I ate all that. It wasn't bad by any means. And I know you really like chicken. I really like pork. So I'm looking forward to trying it with some pork. Either like pork tenderloin or pork chop. And then maybe like smoking that, LA. And then basting that barbecue on the pork in the smoker so it almost like gets glazy. You got to use it as a barbecue. Oh, I did. I dumped it over top when we cooked it too. I marinated in it and I dumped it on top when we cooked it. I'm just not like the biggest fan of chicken, honestly, dude. But it was a good sandwich and Krem liked it. I'm just excited to try it with pork. That's my jam. And especially when you baste it all over it and it gets all sticky on there while it's smoking. And it comes out all shiny and sticky and good. But I better be dope on her. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea, too. Get some pork ribs. Because a lot of times, LA, you can, after you smoke the ribs, you usually wrap them in either foil or butcher paper or something, like after a couple hours. It'd be cool to put some of that on there in the foil or the butcher paper while they're wrapped. And then unwrap it and kind of like, you know, baste it with a little more and let it smoke and get that glaze. But then also all the leftover juice, you can kind of like cook down as well and baste it with that, you know? Like super concentrated almost. Should be pretty badass. Yeah, we'll try it. And I'll let you know. And I'm sorry you can't have pork. But I'm very happy that you sent it and very lucky that I got to try it. So thank you. That's exactly what I do. Oh, cool. Perfect. Perfecto. Yeah. I got more big plans, dude. Trust me. And then I'm thinking, I want to try something sweet, some type of dessert. And go outside the box with it. Hi, Brisky. 5 subs for egg on the head crack. No, thank you. That's okay, Brisky. We do a lot of crazy charity stuff here as far as red mustaches, wearing princess dresses to airports and things like that. But you can have your 5 subs that Twitch splits half of. Also, I'd rather do that kind of stuff for charity. There is a big charity bar above my head. Now, crack an egg on my head for kids? We'll think about it. But crack an egg on my head for 5 measly subs that Twitch is going to take half of? You can have that shit, my friend. iHearts. We're cutting, dude. Don't you cut me. No egg cracking reflex. Yeah, exactly, LA. It's a good way to put it. I'll do basically anything to myself for the kids. But if it's something for just to benefit me, nah. You can have it. The princess dress is 1 week away, by the way. Oh, LA, did you win the owl? I wanted to message you because I can't remember if you did. I sent everybody's stuff out yesterday but the owl. I sent everything out but the owl, but I wanted to ask you today. I even wrote a star by your name because I can't even read my own writing. And I don't remember you winning, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, did you win the owl, bud? That was gifted to you? Okay, so that's what happened. That's why I don't remember. And you never sent me a reminder message. So can you send me a DM with your current address, which I probably already have it, but just make it easier for me? Because I was going through all my messages and nobody sent me one message about the owl. And I thought it was you, but I didn't want to send it until I found out. Thank you. Yeah, I sent everybody's stuff yesterday. And I was going to wait till you got in here next so I can ask you like I just did. So it's all good. Definitely, yeah, no need to apologize. I just wanted to double check and make sure it went to the right person, you know? Give it to my son. Yeah, cool. Hey, hi, farm girl. Always lovely to see you. We're almost done. We've had a very productive day, farm girl. And we got a lot to do tomorrow, but it'll be fun. Oh, LA, you still here? Or are you messaging and not here? You're here? Yeah, yesterday was cool. I got to hang out with Michelle. I picked her up from work around like 1:15 or so. And we hung out till about 7:30. Such a fun time, dude. We were in here listening to music, dancing around. She was singing. I couldn't understand it. Spanish, but the beat was nice. We made spinach ravioli, so we made pasta dough. She's never made pasta dough before. So we were each sitting, she was here, I was here, and we both made a pasta ball. We made the ravioli filling. And then we went out to the truck and made the cream sauce, heated up the garlic bread, cooked the chicken. We had leftover dough after the raviolis. I gave her a bunch of raviolis to take home. I gave her the rest of the spinach ricotta filling, the rest of the garlic bread, the leftover pasta that we had after the raviolis. I let her use the new machine, and she made a bunch of little cavatellis out of the leftover dough. So then I put those in the freezer and put those in the bag for her, so she got to take home some cavatelli, some ravioli, the spinach filling, She loved the pasta. Oh, another thing, she never tried artichokes before. Hey, what up, Dash? What a blessing, dude. Good to see you, man. Thank you for taking time out of your crazy life and day. Dash, thank you for the 58 months. Check it out. It's back, dude. We raised $10,420.69 last month. Ralph is back. He's dyed St. Jude red. The 23rd, 24th, and 25th of this month, I'm flying to the St. Jude Summit for the second year. And I have to wear a Princess Toadstool dress, which I already have pictures on the internet of, with this mustache, to the Houston airport, on the plane, all the way to Memphis, check in at St. Jude. It was a great month last month for charity. Boy, have I been getting a lot of looks. And yeah, thank you for the 58, dude. It's good to see you. Marty coming in with the 9. Thank you, Marty, for the 9. We just had a sub, baby. Let's go. So Dash with the 58, Marty with the 9. You know the rules. Enjoy all the wieners, the wiggles, the mustache, the twerking. Spam it all over Twitch. Proudly careful. Do have a disclaimer. Thank you, guys. Good to see you, Dash. How many characters says chop speedrun? Any percentage? Wait, what are we talking about? You want to see me cut fast? I'm out of stuff to cut. I can cut really fast, though. Reflex, the nice man who gifted the owl to my son, Henry. Oh, okay, good, good. Blockchain, yeah. I got to wear the dress in the Uber from here to the airport. Then in the security line at the airport. Then at the gate. Then on the plane, imagine the person on the plane seat next to me on each side. I don't even know what seat I got. If I'm in the middle, it's going to be effing hilarious. Imagine the people on the plane if I'm in the middle in the pink dress with the red mustache. That's going to be exciting. Hey, what up, Rich? Good to see it. Demand a middle. Even if I'm on the edge, like look at the person that's in the middle and be like, hey, you mind trading me seats? Actually, they would probably say no. They'd be like, no, sorry, sir. I don't want to be anywhere near you. There's something completely wrong with you. You have a dress on with a red mustache. I'm hoping to get pity donations. We're calling it. So Lumen made me some stickers with a QR code that I'm gonna put on my backpack and my chest and my back, and I'm just basically gonna put these stickers everywhere with the QR code. And it for the moral of the story, it says, "Don't ask, just scan." So hopefully, while we're walking around the airport, people are gonna want to scan that thing. And then it'll tell the story about you guys, how we raised, $10,000 last month. That's why I'm in a dress. And here's a place that you can donate if you want to help too. And I'm thinking we're probably not going to get that many donations like at me walking through the airport, but I'm hoping I can get pity donations from the people on the plane in the seat next to me. Because they're going to ask me the story, and then I'll have the sticker, and maybe, I can get a pity donation that way. Hey, I'll sell out for the kids. If you're in the middle as each side to hold hands, when we take off, dude. Imagine if I look at him directly in the eyes and be like, hey, you mind if I hold your hand? Hey, you mind if I hold your hand? Hey, I'm scared. You mind if I hold your hand? whoever's on that plane next to me has no idea what's coming either. They're flying out to Memphis in a week and they have no idea that I'm next to them. This is going to be great. I'm not so much worried about the airport anymore because people really just don't give a shit. And there's so much going on at an airport. Like, they'll look at me, laugh, you know, but like 10 minutes later, they're not going to give a shit. They got shit to do. Everybody's busy at an airport. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the page will take us to... So I'm not worried about walking around the airport. As long as I make it through security, that's still in question. They may be like, sir, why you got a dress on, bro? Oh, my dress blows up? For special screening? That's what we were saying, Blockchain. So would they use a male or a female to search me? Oh, they got to get up to let me in? That's a good idea, Taylor. Yeah, if I got the window and the guy on the aisle in the middle are already there by the time I get there, they got to stand up and I got to like shimmy past them in my fluffy princess dress. I lean in to get in the seat and my crown like hits them in the forehead. Leave the mini cleaver at home. Oh yeah, I'm not taking my keys. I'm not driving. Get lounge access to put fellow passengers on alert. That's hilarious. Yeah, it's just going to be one big solid funny meme, but I'm looking forward to it. Thank you again, though, Marty, and for the 9 and Dash for the 58. I love you, bro. Dash, also, thank you for all that you do. Thank you for your service. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for sharing pictures when you can. And we miss you, man. We miss you. Okay, so we got tomatoes in here that are chilling overnight. I think we golden, chat. Oh, and gives it, yeah. I never thought of that, LA. Oh, no kidding? Like you're saying I could like sue or throw a fit or something? That's usually not my MO, but maybe I could get them to donate money for charity. I'm going to go turn off the propane. I don't want the $1 million, but, you know, maybe they can donate $1 million to St. Jude. Okay, chat. You guys want to go hang out with Kelly Cakes? There's a lot of people on. But I'm in the mood for cake. I don't know about you guys. And while I clean up and do dishes, I don't mind watching cake. 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 I got a hose in Atlanta. And have less stress. Good point. Is already single, ready to mingle. Oh, you posted the sticker? Let me see. Ah, there it is. Yeah. Don't ask, just scan. Thank you, Lumen. Thank you, Crumb. Kelly's always good. All right, let's go hang out with Kelly, chat. Cool. So we got, yeah, no problem, Lumen. Also, thanks for sending me that email to figure out where the gaming station is going to go. I'll message Tara tonight where all the gaming stations and Nintendo Switches are going and all that stuff. And yeah, she'll message me a couple months down the road when they get to the hospitals, most likely. So I'll keep you guys updated on where the gaming stations and the Switches are going to go. Thank you guys. Yeah, thanks for taking time to hang out today. We got a lot done today. I'm very proud of the way everything turned out. The gnocchis turned out awesome. I'm glad we got a new ricer for the next batch, so they'll be more consistent. They won't have as many chunks. I love the way the cavatelli turned out. I'm very excited that we have that now as an option. The cinnamon rolls look good. Only time will tell. They're going to proof tonight. Tomorrow we'll let them hang out. We'll cook them off tomorrow. I'm excited for this weekend. I'm ready. I think we got a lot of fun specials. We had a great week. I had an awesome day yesterday, so huge shout out to Michelle. And tomorrow we'll try to stream. We should be live by like 1. I got to go to one store in the morning and get a couple things. I can mail out that owl in the morning. I can pay back